I'm still waking up. I don't know how I'm here this early. It's because I'm not gymming. So I'm always awake now. I don't know if anyone's going to come join. The hat, I thought it was quite appropriate. I don't think I'll be keeping it on though. It's appropriate for St. Patrick's Day, right? Good morning, Energize. I actually got this hat for my roommate for Christmas. So I thought, you know what, perfect time. Welcome back, Floy. How have you been? Well, I'm not keeping it on. I thought I'd just wear it for the start of stream. What do you mean, what the fuck's that hat? It's just a hat that says Guinness on it. It's quite a cool little hat. But it's a bit big for my head, just a tad. Hi Danny, nice to see you. Hello. I hope everyone is good. I need a Coke Zero ASAP. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I'm just so slow. Just trying to do things, but incredibly slow at doing them. Surviving, I don't want to get there. But I don't want to get there? Okay. Well, I hope to cheer you up today, Floyd. Yeah, a little cordery hat. It makes your head look tiny. Well, I have like done it up as much as possible as well. It's a man's hat, so I'm not a man. But I have little Momo man. He's a Momo man. Momo, he's a Momo man. He is just behind the camera, chilling. He's doing lots of meows today. I don't know what's up with him. Top of the morning to you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I don't think we've ever celebrated St. Patrick's Day on stream before. Don't know why. Normally it's a holiday that sort of passes me by because I'm not Irish, probably. But seeing as we're cooking, let's make some Irish food. The hat isn't going to protect you from a pinch. What do you mean from a pinch? Why am I being pinched? Hi Bob, nice to see you. Hi Wombat. Come here, Momo. You want some Guinness? You want some Guinness, little Momo? You kind of look like a Guinness. Same colours as a Guinness. I've definitely drunk on St. Patrick's Day without knowing it, but I'm actually not a fan of Guinness. But I know my roommate is. So they didn't sell individual Guinnesses, Guinness, if you will. So I had to buy a 4-pack. So at the end of the day, I've bought my roommate some Guinness today as well. Hi Foxy, hi Blues. Mo, do you want a drink? He's doing lots of meows today. I don't know why. You're being quiet now though. Hello, sweet boy. He's like, who are you talking to, you weirdo? Are you looking at my hat? Is that what you're looking at? Do you like it? Cook something healthy? Not healthy. We're doing a beef, Guinness and potato stew. I'm either going to do it with mashed potatoes or a crusty bread. I think a crusty bread would be nice. And also I bought some pastries. I have this idea because I love a stew, but I normally do it with mash, or make it into a pie. So I'm going to do like both. So I was thinking, I got some pastry and I can make little like pastry dumplings inside the soup. So when the stew is done, we put it into the oven with a little bit of pastry balls on top. So when you're having it, you've got some like pastry and it's like half crispy, half soggy, which is my favorite kind of pastry. A little bit of soggy pastry never hurt nobody. It does mean I have to make the stew slightly thicker, but I think it'll be really nice. I'm not a Guinness girly. I'm not a beer girly. So this is purely going into my stew. I thought we should have some potato in there, some carrots, some celery, some beef chuck. I've also got some pancetta because I think that will be really nice. Add a bit of pancetta. It's going to be tomatoey, it's going to be thick, it's going to be rich. Really nice. Thoughts. And super easy. Anyone can do it. I don't know if I'm going to keep this hat on. You know what? I'm giving myself 2 weeks of unhealth after everything that happened last week. I'm not going to the gym. I'm not running, even though that does improve my mental health. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to order the takeaways. I'm going to eat the food. I'm just going to slob out for a bit and then go full ham when I feel a bit better. That's the goal. That's the goal. I don't know, my hair kind of looks a state. I feel like I had something weird on my face. I walked to Tesco's this morning. By the way, I got £10 off in Tesco's. Let's go. I don't even know how that happened. Do you think dinosaurs were animals? Well, they're closer to reptiles, aren't they? Sorry, soon. Sorry, guys. I drink it all. So now we're only making beef and potatoes. Look, if this was like a rosé or something, that would be happening. But I don't like it. Cook with the alcohol you don't like. Perfect. Well, that was why I bought the hat. It was a golf hat for them. I thought it was slightly cool and they like the colours and they do like Guinness. And it's also perfect. It's not about Mon Luffy exactly. We're just chilling. Momo's falling asleep on the chopping board. So cute. Resell sneakers? What the hell? Hi Explosion. Hi Tuto. Nice to see you. Yeah, no, I swear, I had something on my face this morning. I walked to Tesco's because I was like, oh, I had a coupon, so let's just go use that. It's going to be cheaper. Everyone was just like at my face. And I was like, okay, I know I don't have any makeup on and my hair. Like, I literally just rolled out of bed and with trackies on. But, like, I'm not that odd. I don't have that funny a face, even though my mum would beg to differ. Molof, you're a little Molof. Right, I have to get back to it. I just wanted to stop by and say hi for a second. Totally not because of the Guinness. Right, I will see you, Foxy. Have a lovely day at work, and I hope you're celebrating St. Patrick's Day later. Because even if you're not Irish, you can still respect the Irish, you know? No, he wants to play this morning. He was very mad that I wasn't playing with him, really. Hi, Lob. I did play with him a bit. We played some Candy Crush, and then we played with your little string. And now I think he just wants to be near me, and I don't know why. He's been following me everywhere, haven't you, little Momo? Haven't you? I don't really want to chop onions that close to his face. Today's St. Patrick's Day, unless I've got this wrong. Imagine I've done this whole thing. I bought all the Guinness, making Irish food, and it's like, not. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm just slobbing out. It's a great time to slob out. So with the stew, all we have to do, we're gonna get the beef out, salt and pepper it, pat it dry. I've got beef chuck for this, super cheap, super easy, already diced. He is very sweet, isn't he, Free? His name is Momo. And it's so cute. He's not grown into his legs yet, so his legs have grown first, then his body stayed the same. So look at up here. His legs are so long for him. Thank God I'm not working today, going to a different kind of work right now, where having a beer doesn't matter. What do you mean a different kind of work? I mean fair. Go have a Guinness then. Perfect. All right, well that sounds very fun. Yeah, so you're gonna pat it dry, salt and pepper, sear it, take it out, onions, garlic, carrots and celery in, then pancetta, then I'm also going to just put some whole baby potatoes in. Should I do potatoes in the soup, or not soup, the stew, or should I make mash? I don't think we need mash and bread. I feel like I have to choose between mash or bread. I'm not too sure. Why does that sound sus? You know, everyone can have a side hustle. Mama, what's your side hustle? I've been loving eBay at the moment, but for some reason I'm not getting the funds. I've sold like 6 things on eBay and I love it. It says I'm meant to have like 250 quid, which would be really, really helpful. And it says I only got 30 quid in my account. So I don't really know where the money's gone. Just hoping it's just taking time to like come. I don't really know. Like, I sold the Sneak bunnies. I was like, you know what, I haven't worked with Sneak in a while. Don't actually have a good relationship with them. Like, let's sell the bunnies. I sold them super cheap. They were going for like 50 quid. I sold them 2 for a tenner. And then 55p appeared in my account. So, don't really know. I mean, I would have kept them if only I only got 55p. But I can't, is it the fees? Is it? It can't be. Because then I'm like, because it says like, oh, how much you've earned. And now I've sold like 2 things, both were quite expensive, and then I give them a massive discount. And now I've got £30, 55p. How long ago was that? Literally last week. So I'm just hoping that it's still taking time to come. Because I don't know, like it couldn't be £9.55p for fees, right? Hello, little Momo. He loves his scratchy butt. Scratchy butt. Look at you, little cat. You're just so tiny, Momo. Yeah, I mean, if anyone knows eBay and they can tell me what the hell's going on, that'd be great, because I've just got one cat. Just the one. Hopefully I hope it's just taking its time, but it's weird that 55p would appear and not the rest. What am I cosplaying today now? What am I cosplaying today? What is this? You know what? Why do I look really like him? Why is that actually correct with the pink vest and everything? What the fuck? Right, let's have a Coke Zero to start the day with. That's really funny. The facial expression too. That's just my face. That's just my face though. That's not fair. That's actually perfect. What's that character's name? Is he nice at least? Okay, one sec. What's the pose? Wait, I'll look at it. I just need to refill this ice. Okay, let's see this pose, huh? It's just that, isn't it? I know we're the same body type as well. Are you muscly boy? Are you a muscly boy too? Sharpener, right, we're doing Sharpener cosplay today. It does have my look of anxiety as well, constantly just stressed. What do you think you're doing? Yes, we're making Irish food today. Only seems correct on St. Patrick's Day, right? The kitten's name is Momo. Momo Man. Why are you following me? I'm just getting a Coke Zero, Momo. He's really following me everywhere today. We're gonna have a little buddy all stream, I think. It's St. Patrick's Day, yes. How the hell did you, that's all Peach. She came up with the names, how funny. She edited them together for me. Yeah, she's a very funny girl. I had a giggle when I read them as well. I would never try to take credit for that humour. That's all Peach. Oh, Aval, I forgot to make you VIP. Let me do it now. I'm so sorry. I absolutely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I've just got to copy paste your name. Right. Roles manager, add new. VIP, VIP. We have 40 VIPs now. Any 4 months? Any 4 months? Oh, we do. We have 2. Bareface and Biz. Sorry about that. Delightful. You want toys on, don't you, Momo? Have to check. 40 is a lot. 40 is a lot. Oh goodness, we have another. Whisper with the VIP. Okay, okay. Let's make you VIP. Boom. Oh, hello. Right underneath my arms. Where did you come from? Hi, Nose. How are you? Where did you come from, little man? Do you want to wear the hat, Momo? Guinness cat. Okay, I have to write in your butt then. Wear the hat. No, don't eat it. You can't eat it. Goes on your head like that, Momo. He is growing so quick. He's still so tiny, though. Oh, the hat's got piss on it. He is a pissy boy. Pissy poo-poo boy. Aren't you? Are you a pissy poo-poo boy? Yeah. Yeah, he says, yeah, I love to piss and poo. And he loves to eat my face. Don't you, Momo? His British short hair fur's coming in tufts. It's really cute to see. Okay, you're just going to sit there? Right, he's reading chat. He's being a good streamer. He gets pissed on himself every day. Every day. You're very interested in what I'm doing, but I'm having to get meat out, which is going to be a tad worrying. Momo is a very, very cute boy. He's very naughty, though. He will go for absolutely anything, eat everything, destroy things. Momo, I need to get this beef chuck out, but you're going to so get involved with that, aren't you? You know what? I'm going to actually move this over here. You've got carrots, celery, and onions to choose from, huh? Any of these? We could do a little prep plate. Need some garlic as well. Little prep plate before we start. This is a Coke Zero. Anything I do, he's got to check out first. What are you sending me? I mean, I wish I looked like that. She looks gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. What are you doing, sir? Grown in Scotland? Oh, no. That's not Irish veg, though. Okay, I need to ask you guys, maybe we poll it. There's 3 options that we can do. We could put potatoes inside the stew and do a crunchy loaf with it. Maybe make it like a cheesy garlic bread kind of loaf with it. Or we could not put the potatoes in it, and instead of the loaf, do mashed potatoes on the side of the stew. What? You're going crazy. That's making a noise, I know. Which would you prefer? I do. Both would be really tasty. I don't mind. I actually don't know if I have any cling film. You are... Can I not unwrap garlic without you being here? The first one, potatoes inside the stew, and then crunchy loaf as well. Yeah, what are you checking out? Absolutely everything. What is wrong today? What is wrong, Momo? He's all up in everything. I'm a bit scared with you and this knife, I have to say. Right, I need a prep plate. I would say what one, but I don't know food. Well, that's fine. Just whatever tickles your fancy. I mean, we don't have to decide right now. We can just make the stew, because the stew's going to have to like simmer on a low heat for a while. But we can just, maybe we'll poll it later on. Because I need to know whether I make bread or mash or put the potatoes in it. I do mash a lot. I feel like I should put the potatoes in it and do a crunchy loaf. But then I did just buy some bread. What are you looking at? Tickle your fancy. It's a classic. I always say tickle your fancy. Why are these carrots so tiny? What? Sorry, what the fuck is that? What is that, Momo? I hate decisions. You know what? I need some vegetables in my life. I do not have any. Oh no, you know what? If we do mash with it, oh no, we could do pastry with both. I think we can. Why is this stream stereotypical? I might eat that whole carrot actually. Momo's having a go too. Are you gonna eat it? It's a carrot, Momo. Yeah. What are you mad about? He copies everything I do. He's definitely a mama's boy. Let's just do these in. Little chunks. Oh, that's a cute loaf. That's a good loaf you got there. Just stay loafing, Momo. Do I peel these carrots? They kind of don't really have a skin on. I think I'm just going to leave it. I can't stop eating it. What do you think, Momo Man? Oh, this is the most rough, odd chop I've ever done in my life. I don't know why I can't get things even today. I think, Momo, you're distracting me quite a bit. Anyway, is anyone else celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Any Irish people in the chat? Or just anyone who likes a good Guinness? Hi, Freya. Pub on St. Patrick's Day is quite fun, I must say. I'm still yet watch that Louis Theroux documentary. I really want to. Corned beef, you know what, we looked this up yesterday. It's actually originally done with pork in Ireland, but the Irish community who moved over to America changed it to beef to cater for the Jewish people living there. I'm not celebrating, but I am celebrating 3D Day. Oh wow, it's Avatar's perfect day. I think Avatar's like the only thing that anyone saw in 3D and was actually like decent. Is National Corned Beef and Cabbage Day? Someone's made that because it's St. Patrick's Day, surely. Surely. What is funny is I do think America goes harder with it than Ireland. Ever so slightly. Like, what's that river that you guys dye? Every St. Patrick's Day, you dye it green or something. The Chicago River. Is there no wildlife in that river? Like, must they be a bit confused? Some diced garlic. I used around 3. I think we should make it garlicky today. And some onions. You should get into ASMR. No, I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me. I think it's... I'd rather just cook. I mean, you got some cooking ASMR going on here, right? I just think it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't mind just some visual ASMR, like when people cut soap. Love that. I used to watch that for ages. Like, I would never look it up though. It would just like appear on my For You page. And I'd be like, oh, I'll watch the whole video. Where are my onion goggles? Never again. Never again. They're just too sexy, Carls. They're just so hot. You know what? It'll be TOS. They'll be like, damn, they can't be that sexy on Twitch. Please, not go to Kick. And I'm like, you're right, you're right. The onion goggles. Ooh, this onion does, ooh. The other onion didn't make me cry at all. You say that every time. And it's because it's the same thing. It hasn't changed. It's too sexy. It's too hot for Twitch. And that's not my fault. Like, ask them to change their terms and services. It's not me. I don't have control over that. Oh. That onion is getting me. Let's get all this away. Oh. What was that game? I keep seeing it and it's really cute and I want to play it. This game dev worked solo for like 5 years, maybe longer, to make this game, and on the day of release it got like 30k sales or something. I don't even know what game it is. I know the story of it. Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. Wow. Can't wait for that to come out. So I keep washing my hands to get the onion off. Right, now Momo... he's looking, he's waiting for me to get this beef out, isn't he? Straight away. Thomas the Tank Engine goes hard. Straight away, he's come for it. Okay, I may have fucked up. I thought 200 grams of beef chuck would be a lot more than what I have in here. This just looks incredibly sad. Like, that is just not right. This is what I mean when I say my brain wasn't working this morning. She was like, how much do you want? And I was like, 200 grams. I'm trying to cook smaller portions. It's not that much. Not that much at all. No, Momo, that is definitely not for you. It's bits of meat. Well, that's the thing. Beef chuck is that. I was expecting it to be like this size and stuff. But I probably should have got 400 grams. I probably should have got double this. It's just hard to think about it in the morning, to be honest with you. There's more Guinness than beef in this dish. Tangy TD, and what is the game about? Tower defense, you play as a witch. Well, that sounds really fun. Maybe we should give that a go. We have been playing lots of WoW and Resident Evil. I thought maybe we could do a different game a go. Salt and pepper it. Mama, you're being quite good and not going for the beef straight away. I thought you definitely would. You're being actually a good boy right now. We could give Tangy TD a go. Momo, leave it. Momo, leave. The day he can jump over to this side is the day I'm screwed on these cooking streams. I don't know about Thomas and Friends. I've got Resident Evil to finish. Don't make me, please. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back on the game. I'm scared. Hi, Mitchell. How are you? Don't make me. You can play as James. Are you talking about Thomas the Tank Engine in Friends? Hi, Foon. What's up, little cat? What's up, little Momo? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want a treat? You are actually being a sweet boy, so I will give you a meat stick. But if you claw me, there we go, you're already sitting. He's just too excited. He'll start sitting and then already start. Sit, Momo. Do you think I've ever watched Thomas the Tank Engine? Okay, Momo, sit. No, sit. Oh, God, he's so naughty. He acts like I'm about to steal it. I'm giving it to you. You don't need to do that. You can't be that hungry. You eat so much food. Politely, please, Momo. Be nice. Good boy. He's not using his paw as much, which is really good. There we go, just your mouth. Good boy. Okay, no. Really trying to teach him not to use his paw. There we go. He's had 2 tubs of food already this morning. Oh, all gone. All gone. He has to check. Hi Ruby, how are you? Okay, so I'm just gonna let this beef get up to temperature, like room temp for a little bit because it's just been in the fridge. Just got some time to chill. What pot should we do it in? Love heart or orange? I think pink love heart because we don't actually have that much beef, so I don't need that big a pot. Love heart. I'm still debating. I think crunchy loaf. Small crunchy loaf with potatoes inside the stew. Oh, I just don't know. Part of me wants to turn it into a pie. I've got the pastry. I'm just craving some pastry. Part of me wants to just turn it into a pie instead. Pie and mash makes sense though. You can do this, sharpener. Thank you so much. So supportive. Oh, Momo's on the... Right, that's fine. Could turn it into a little pie. Because we don't have that much beef. But then I think a stew is more Irish. Then I'll make mash with it. A pie and mash. But that British now. I'm just thinking like a Brit. I've just got a beef chuck. So cheap, cheerful to be honest. A nice braise, it'll soften up. Over here. Pie, yeah, but basically my idea was pastry dumplings inside the stew because half it will be crispy, half it will be soggy and like absorb all the flavour, which would be really good. And now I'm just thinking actually it should be with mash. Mash is quite Irish. My roommate's alarm's been going off for half an hour now. I can't actually time how long it takes him to turn it off because it was going off just as I started stream. Half an hour. A Guinness beef pie. Well, you can have steak and ale. Steak and ale pie is a regular thing. Is Guinness an ale? I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. So I definitely think you can have steak and ale. No, it doesn't. It wakes me up and then I have to turn it off for him and wake him up. Irish stout soap, scented soap bar. You want to smell like inside of a pub? Why would you want to smell like a pub? What the helly? Right. Blood pudding, yes. I've tried it. I'm not a fan. It's part of a full English breakfast. I normally swap mine out for an extra hash brown. Which is more my speed. Song's a banger. Just the way you are, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, no matter what we're doing, we need this. I do need my second cam, which is in charging in the other room. I'm going to move this beef away so Mama doesn't have it. I'll be right back. I'm also going to turn off their alarm because it's annoying me. Oh, Mama, what's that? That's a toy for you. You heard it? Because they set like 5 alarms as well, all different sounds. So I've got PTSD from like, it's full volume, yes. I've got PTSD from all the noises that a phone can make. I have a job where I don't need an alarm, yet I listen to the alarms for hours every day. It's great. I seem to be carrying on wearing this hat. It's actually surprisingly comfortable. I feel like I was only going to wear it to say hello, and now here we are. Right, little love heart pot. Gorgeous. Beautiful. It suits you? Really? Well, thank you. I think I might keep it on. And it's also like making me not stress out my hair. I was going to just tie it up or like do like bunchies or something. I don't know. You know what I really want to do? Avril Lavigne costume. I think I've got the perfect hair for it now. It's the right length finally. I don't think I'll get a hat myself. I wouldn't wear it out the house, but it ain't shabby for just this. Just being at home. You know, I wouldn't have worn it if it wasn't St. Patrick's Day, you know. Mama's having a crazy time. Let me just chuck this mouse room. Carrot for breakfast? Why not? I don't know. I don't even know when I would do it, like what I would need to do it for. Well, I think Avril Lavigne, it would be so easy. Like the makeup would be really fun to do. And you just need like a black tank top, one of those like checkerboard belts, and like jorts, like brown, black, baggy, knee-length shorts, or cargo trousers, which both I have. And then like your hair in bunchies. I'm talking about old Avril, yeah. Defo old Avril. No, I'm talking about like grunge skater girl. He was a skater girl, he said see you later. But I don't know when or why I would need to do that. I just kind of want to do it. But like we need like a game or something to play. I don't know. Black, yeah, like the tie. Yeah, exactly. That era. Yeah, I've got no reason to. I can't just turn up on stream and be like, I'm Avril Lavigne today. Anyways, let's play some World of Warcraft. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Could do. Could play a skater game. That could be fun. I've got my Princess Peach to a Guitar Hero. I need to buy Guitar Hero then though. The whole, I was suck at it as well. I suck so bad. I am not good at Guitar Hero. I'm just not coordinated to play the guitar, I don't think. I was a drummer. That's my vibe. Wiz, I wanted to ask you a question. What was that website that you found where you can like apply to like be one of the extra kind of things on all those YouTube and content creator videos? I just want to do it for bants. I'm just kind of like, okay, let's just see what's out there. I tried to find it this morning. I couldn't find it. I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm going to have another Coke Zero. What's going on, crazy Momo? Can you not go into the fridge, please? Look, there's mice. Oh, this one doesn't have a rattle. Momo, what's this? Okay, why don't you have this on too? He's got the zoomies. Sent it to you, I thank you. Hi, Templar. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you too. I hope you're all good. I hope you have some Guinness today. Well, that's because it's a second pour, so the ice was already in there, so it's not going to fizz up. You know? It'd be cool if they made GTA maps of all the countries in the world. I mean, that would be cool. That'd be a lot of GTAs that they have to make, and seeing as it takes them 12 years to make one, I don't think we'll be alive to see it. So, potentially. Maybe one day. You know what? I'm mad that they've already done London and it wasn't a good one, people say. People are looking for voiceover work for a woman in a game in your age range. I'm so down to do that. Right, we're just going to sear off this beef a little bit. A quick sear. GTA Birmingham. It's already real life GTA there. Welcome checking in. Thank you, Eagle. Happy streak. Aim range is too accurate. What do you mean? What are you on about? It makes sense. Like, people are looking for like an older voice or a younger voice or something. You know? Why is everyone making fun of age range? Okay, this is nearly good. I don't want to sear it too much. Not range. Age rage. Oh, see, we're both dyslexic. I'm like, I don't understand what he said wrong. 45. I don't think I can pass as 45, but you never know. Some people would say yes. Momo's got the zoomies like crazy. Where are you going? Okay, I need to chuck something for you. Where's your ball? Okay. The squeaking, that's his other toy. He's a bit, everything's going on. Right, let's pour this beef back out. Put that back on the hob. A little bit more olive oil. And put the onions in on a lower heat, I think. So one pot wonder. Bloody love a one pot wonder. Might just put the lid on for a sec and let them soften. I'm not used to wearing caps either. I'm not a cap girly, but got to be done today. So if I own this, I've got to, right? Benefits videos for blinds and curtain retailers. Ideal, go for it. Haven't you always dreamed of that, Wiz? That's literally been your dream. To be the voiceover for blinds and curtain retailers. You can finally live it. Does anyone want to date a Brit? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I need some beef stock. For the boof. Oh, you know what? I'm completely forgetting. Oregano, thyme. I've got some fresh herbs, which are going to be delightful as well. They didn't have just thyme, so I've got roasting herbs. They don't really say which one's which, but we'll give them a sniff, scratch and sniff test. I reckon there's some sage there. There's probably some no rosemary. I think we got just some thyme. How perfect. Just need a couple. Probably should have done that before. Right. Let's just shred that. Bloody marvellous. Let's turn the music up. Is that weed? Yes, we're gonna be putting weed in it. 100%. That's what the Irish do. Don't blame me, blame the Irish. So my tunes today are off-paced. I'm not mad about it right now because it's ladies' night and the feeling right is playing. So why not? Why not? Ladies' night. I do like that vine. God, there's been some bangers. Now my TikTok is just all people upset with one another and all complaining, and I'm like, I get it, but like, can I just see a cute cat or something? Beauty. Right. I feel like I've made a mess and I don't know how. What have I bloody done? Why are you saying, oh, but what have I done now? I keep forgetting to add things. Tomato puree I need to find in my refrigerator. But donde está? There. Got so much random stuff in here. Potato. Did I even say potato? I swear I didn't. I told you I'm loofy today. Nothing's making sense to me today. Irish beef soup, got to for St. Patrick's Day. Guinness, potatoes, beef. What could be better? Oh, did I spell it wrong? I actually don't know how to spell potato. I thought it was like pat-tat-toe. Is it not pat-tat-toe? No E? So it's not toe, even though it's potato? How does that make sense? Potato, then. That's stupid. Hate when words are just stupid. It's not my fault, it's a stupid word. Potato-y. Wait, there's an E at the start? Tomato. Wrong, apparently. I could get some of these sprigs out. Or we could just not bother. Sometimes we bother. You don't have to bother every time, especially on St. Patrick's Day. meant to be a piss up. No one's going to notice. Everyone's going to have so much Guinness, it doesn't matter. All right, let's chuck the garlic in. Oh, you cheeky bugger. You're not going in yet, sir. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And that's quite nice to know. I mean, it's going to taste good no matter what. And if you have to take a little stalk out your mouth, then just do it. I should have probably done this in a bigger pot. You've got to do an Irish exit at the end of this stream. I love an Irish exit. I always leave without saying goodbye to anyone. I hate hellos and goodbyes. I'm too socially awkward for them. I don't know if we're going to do a hug, a handshake, a 2 kisses, 1 kiss. And I'm also like, I don't like being touched. So I'm like just, that's all I need as a hello and a goodbye. Even that might be too much. Anal beads chest story. They're doing the is Max Verstappen? No, Max Verstappen's a racer, right? Who's the? Am I part Irish? No, that's F1. What's his name? Chess boy, baby boy. I just want to deglaze this pan. It's annoying me. I don't need to deglaze it right now, but I'm just going to do it. Let's see if that works. Okay, cool. What's up, Momo Man? Meow! Do you want some Irish beef stew? Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Meow. The heart, yeah, it is heart shaped. It's cute, right? It's cute. Everyone's always like, did you sit on it? Did you break it? It's just a cute little heart shape, to be honest with you. Give me a little tap. Hello, Momo. Did you have a little time playing? Yeah, little tummy. I love his tummy so much. It's such a pretty colour. It's a beautiful colour, Momo. Anal Beard is my favourite band from Brighton. It's a great band name. Why are you playing with that? Okay. I might have made it a bit too chunky, I'm worried about. And carrots and celery. And some tomato puree. And let's chuck in the thyme and the sage and the oregano. Let's just chuck it all in. Some fresh, some dried. Oregano is going to be ending. Oh, you know what? I'll keep that just in case. No, just bin it. Okay. There's going to be a lot of love, lots of love, and calories. You need both. Might put a knob of butter in there too. Calories equals love. Right? That's what everyone says. I actually don't have many bay leaves back. You get sent instructions through the beads on what move to play. Oh yeah, no, that's what they were saying was happening. I mean, to make that allegation is crazy. Like, even if it's fake, how do you come up with that? And if it's real, how do you notice that? Like, either way, real or fake, it's actually crazy. What's up? What are you doing, kitty? Mwah! What do you want with me, little kitty cat? What do you want? Hello. Hello. Why do you look sleepy? What's up? He wants kisses. I think he wants my necklace. Little thief. Hello. You're just so cute, though. You're just so cute. I'll give you anything. I'll give you anything, Momo. Okay. I think it needs to be slightly hotter. So iron up the Guinness. Takes it after his mum. Don't ya? Don't ya? He does look like a good poured Guinness, but the other way around, because his head is like dark brown, and he's got a little white chin. We should have named you Guinness, huh? I think Guinness was actually an option for him. We went through many, many names before deciding on Momo. He does suit Momo. You do. Right, let's crack one open for the boys. 10:50 too early? Just kidding, it's for the stew. Oh guys, I can't even drink it if I wanted to. You can't drink it if you're a fat lady. Fuck. That's so annoying. Or if you're a car. So if you're a transformer or a fat lady, no Guinness for you. It's sexist as well. Right. Let's put a pint in it. I'm just going to do the whole thing. Do you think that's too much Guinness? Let's add a beef stock too. And a bay leaf. Take some out with a straw. I actually don't have, I really need some more bay leaves. Why am I struggling? Okay. Yeah, we kind of don't want it to though. I think I might add a bit of water so it's not just Guinness and stock. Oh shoot. I was meant to add flour. You know what? We don't need it. We don't need it. I can thicken this out by itself. And if we do, I'll make a cornstarch slurry right at the end. But butter and thyme will thicken that. Or should I just make a cornstarch? Flour does nothing. It makes it thick. I could just make a cornstarch slurry now. Momo was a cow, and his name he'll be like Moo Moo. Momo Momo. I call him Miso Momo. I also like Momo Momo Man, like Macho Man. He's got many nicknames already. Where's the proof? The proof is in the pudding. Let's put the beef back in. More Guinness than beef, it really is. That is deep and rich. Ooh, it smells good though. Now I need to make the decision. Potato and bread. Potato in the soup, not soup, stew, and no bread. Or mashed potatoes on the side. No, potato in the stew with bread. Or mashed potatoes on the side and no potato in the stew. What do you think? Huh? Huh? Let's do bread. Oh, you know what? I might add a little bit of Worcestershire as well. Extra deep. Let's put the lid on. I don't think we need too many potatoes. What do you think, Momo? I think I need to do them whole, otherwise they're just going to disintegrate. So I'm trying to find some small ones. I don't want to do too many. I might be overflowed. You know what? Let's just do 5. Puppy? I don't have a puppy. I would like a puppy. Why would someone create someone in England create a sauce you can't pronounce? Worcester sauce. I call it Worcester because there's actually a place in England called that. I think there is. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna take the lid off this when I do so it doesn't overflow. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Mama, you just stay there, okay? Hello. Oh, it's hot here now. I've got the trip on that. You're trying to kill me, Momo. He's meowing. He doesn't like when I leave the room without him. He doesn't like it at all. Okay, I'm going to bring that to a boil. Then I'm going to turn it down, keep the lid on, and let it go low and slow for 3 hours. Oh, Momo meowing. Little boy. I've always been a bit guilty. I think the worst is when we had to take Luffy away. And, oh my god, I hate this dishwasher. Momo was howling at the door. It was also the first time we left Momo alone. Happy St. Patrick's Day 10. I hope you're good. Right. Guinness is in. Bread. I'm doing a no-knead bread. I need to find the recipe for it. Is it weird for a moment? Well, he doesn't speak, but yes, I'm sure it is. I think he is. He. Trying to hear something sad. Every time I open the door when I come back from like doing a shop or like from the office or something, Momo sprints outside because he thinks Luffy's out there. And then he looks around and starts meowing every time. So that's really fun, isn't it? The beef stew's gonna be good. I hope so. I'm a hungry, hungry girl. Buns didn't pay for them. The tag is on it. I did pay for them, okay? I did. They didn't take it off. It didn't even beep though. I think it's when it's scanned, it doesn't beep. Where's Luffy? He's dead. He died last week. Last week. Sorry, I have to laugh and smile because otherwise I'm in too much pain. So if you think I'm, what an odd way of saying that, it's, I know it's odd. I can't say it any other way. Mr. Lulu boy. I need to find this recipe. I've got a really, really good recipe. Yes, unfortunately, Luffy passed away suddenly and unexpectedly. He stopped eating, and so we took him to the vet thinking maybe he ate something funny. He found fluid in his lungs, which was due to his heart not working properly. And so they gave him treatment, drained the fluid. However, he didn't respond well to that, so we put him in an air chamber to try and help him breathe. And that really wasn't helping. He was better in the air chamber, but like couldn't live outside it. So they tried a different medication, which put too much pressure on his kidneys. So then his kidneys started to fail. So then they were trying to fix the kidneys, but then they were no longer fixing the fluid in their lungs. So it was just like a never-ending cycle. And you know what? He was just so out of it by the end of it. Like you could tell, like he wasn't responding. He didn't lift his head up. He couldn't even blink. His eyes were crusted, like open. So we had to put him down, unfortunately, because his body was just giving up. So if you do have a pedigree cat, please go make sure you check out their heart, because all the vets were saying there's nothing that we could have done, there's nothing that we would have noticed, and it's quite common. So please, I'm honestly going to check Momo's heart like every year, continuously, randomly. It's incredibly sad. He was a fantastic cat. But it was just, we tried everything, we absolutely did. The vet was telling us it's time to let him go because you can't do any more, like it's unfair on him and stuff. So we're like, okay. Right, let's make this bread. Let's find this no-knead recipe. I love a no-knead recipe because I hate getting messy with bread, and it's honestly, it takes like an hour. It's so good. Let me try and find it. I use the same one every time. Your vet was lazy. Unfortunately, they weren't. They tried everything. Trust me, we even got him an ambulance and stuff like that so he could move around. Also, Pelly, that's just really not a nice thing to say to someone who's like incredibly grieving. Right. Right. Where is it? Where's the one I use? I don't know where it's gone. Momo, what's going on? Hi, landlord. How are you? Oh, God. Please. I'm just trying to find this. Oh, this is a different recipe. Lightly grease the sides of the bowl, turn the dough over in it in the greased dough, cover with plastic wrap, 2 to 3 hours, and last. Oh, really? This one sounds even easier. Should we try a new one? Why not? It says maple syrup though. I don't have maple syrup. Or granulated sugar. That I do have. Okay. That seems like a lot though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and find this recipe. Because I don't know how to half all this ingredients. Oh goodness, scrolls. The amount of I hate recipes so much. The amount of scrolling you have to do to get to the actual recipe. Still scrolling. Right, now I've missed it. There must be a better way. Where is the recipe? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Cool. Right, this is it. Let's do this one. Do I have everything? Yes. Right. I think I'm going to half it. Oh, shoot. Absolutely forgot about that. Oh my days. That might be overboiling. They give you their whole autobiography. They talk about how like their nan used to work in, I don't know, Specsavers. I just want to make a loaf of bread. Okay. It smells great though. It does look like an arrow. I'm going to halve everything because 3 1/4 cups of flour is just quite a lot. So I need 3/4, half of 1 1/2 is 3/4, yes, of warm water. One teaspoon of yeast. Am I making a potion? Always making potions. That's what I do. She's a witch. Yeah. And some salt. Okay. I'm just going to dissolve the yeast. I mean, ChatGPT just wastes too much water. I try not use it unless I have to. I can just scroll. I'll just find it. Hopefully this yeast is not denatured, but it should be fine. Okay, then all you have to do is, what's half of 3 1/4? 1 1/2, just over 1 1/2. What can you do on marbles now? I wonder, wow, it's the greatest dancer. Okay, that's just over. Didn't need sugar for this one, which is weird. Normally the sugar activates the yeast. Hello, Momo Man. People can pay bits to cast spells on people during the race. That is quite fun, actually. That is quite silly. I'm just going to wait for that yeast to bubble, and then we're going to mix it together. And cover it for a couple hours. There is a lot of chill time in this. Potential. Didn't think about that. She didn't know it was chaotic. That's so funny. That would be if I'm just like, all right, just marbles, and suddenly it's madness. Maybe we have to play marbles one time then. Maybe. That sounds funny. You know that? Did you not know that? No. Mama, why are you eating my feet? Why would I know that? You know how much I detest marbles. I don't keep up with the marbles news. Mama, why are you biting my feet? You come here now, sir. Meow, meow. I know, meow. Always meowing and kissing. Hey, why are you eating me? I'm not dead yet, Momo. You can't just munch me now. Okay. Ow. Ow. No claws, please. No. Oh, this is nice. Ow. Thanks so much, Momo. Stir fry Migos. Okay. No, that's the yeast. Got like hair inside my eyeballs now. That's just flour, and you've got it in your mouth. Okay, what's this temperature? It's still very hot. Hi, Butter, how are you? Maybe I do have to tie my hair up. Great title. Oh, just loving Momo. You're so loving, aren't you, Momo, huh? Okay, we've got a little bit of bubble. Let's pour the flour in. I kind of guessed with the measurements. I don't know if it needs more flour or not. I'm going to look at their photos and have a see. What's Sarah saying? I'm so itchy now, Momo. It kind of looks the same. And then we're gonna have bread. That's how easy peasy lemon bread. I mean, part of me wants, I tried to make a pesto to put in the bread because I thought something green could be quite fun, but they didn't have any pine nuts, which is what you really need to make pesto. So I couldn't get any. I don't know if there's something else we want to add in the bread instead. I've got to cover it, Momo, and I know every time I do this, you always eat the cling film. You're going to be a good boy and not eat it today. Cool. Now we wait. Now we wait. I mean, we could make my roommate a sandwich to start the day. Maybe I have one too. Is what for humans? Why do you just want to chew it? Can we not? Good boy for not using your nails. Is he awake? I don't know. Maybe. But I know they're going to ask for one anyway, so I may... No. No. Of course he has nails. He has his claws. But he can put them in and out. Can we not? I'm just going to put this over here now. I know, you get so mad when I put things over there. You go, but I can't get to it now. How dare you? I know, I'm just a bitch. Am I just the worst, Momo? Just so mean. I still don't know how I feel that I didn't add flour to this. I'm a bit nervous about that. That looks so rich though. She's shiny. She's so shiny. I'm playing the jock role. Just mean. He is brave. He's curious. He's into absolutely everything. Anything I do or get, he's straight up into it. If I open the door, he's running out. What's up? Hey, Mommy. Can you just sit down and chill out? Just chill out. There we go. There we go. Isn't that good? Oh my God, Momo, you're already starting to molt and you haven't even got all your hair yet. How are you already starting to molt? And then it never ends. Can we not go on my laptop? Okay, no, not sitting on the laptop. I know you like that. There we go, you can sit here. And just eat me? Great. Yeah, I feel like I should make something else on the side. My mate's cat, pretty short hairs and molting. It's just never ending. Like you're like, oh, maybe they're just getting their summer coat or they're just getting their winter coat. No, it's constant. It is absolutely constant all the time. I could make them a cheese. We could make toasties. Malting? Yeah. Isn't that what it's called? And Momo is 4 months old. I need to get that. He's always on my laptop. Constantly. Want to play video games, don't you, Momo? You're so cute, though. It's not his exoskeleton, it's just his fluff. Why, thank you, million appreciations. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I've only got like... Should I just make a cheese and bean toasty for myself? I don't actually have any plugs. And I can make them a chicken and cheese one. I'm kind of hungry, and I know this is going to take so long till I can eat anything. I normally don't like eating before doing these cooking streams because I'm like, oh, I'm going to make so much food. Like, I want to be hungry for it. But I'm like, also, I'm not going to be, I could just make maybe I just make them something. As soon as I get the sandwich stuff, you're going to be right there, aren't you? It's St. Patrick's Day. It is. I mean, it's not like you really do anything elaborate. It's just have a drink, right? We'll just have a little drink. Oh, I'm getting so hot by this. I might have to take the hat off. Right. I could make something nicer. I've got time to make something a little extra. Cheese, should I make them cheesy scrambled eggs on toast? This is just bread, Momo. I just don't know if he's awake or not. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Look what I forgot. All right, I'm gonna fry this off in a little side thing. I forgot the pancetta. Okay. That's so silly. Let's just fry off some pancetta really quick. And then I'll make them pancetta scrambled eggs as well. It's not that bad. This was just meant to be a little extra, but I think it's going to add a nice bit of flavour. Oh God, and they're on the floor. Mama, do you want a bit of pancetta that fell onto the floor? Oh, thank you for the bits, Vincent. Thank you. Appreciations. Should we do all the pancetta? Or just half? Let's do all of it. And whatever I don't use, I'll make them a scrambled eggs pancetta little number. I'll just do it on there. As long as I have one egg for myself. Show me that. No, that is not for you, Momo. Why is it just turned off? Stop! What? No, you're going crazy now. I give you one thing. I have not finished Resident Evil. I don't know if I have it in me. That's an egg. He just goes absolutely crazy after you give him one thing. No, I gave him a little bit of pancetta that fell on the floor and I think he really enjoyed it. That's an egg, Momo! No! His head was straight in there. You know what? I got a treat I can give you instead so I can make this in peace, please. You can have some milk. Some kitty cat lacto-free milk. It's actually a nutter. I actually don't know if they're awake. What time is it? 11:20. They probably will be. These flowers are lovely, but they are slightly in the way. Just ever so slightly. Eggs going everywhere. Momo's just a crazy baby. Absolutely crazy. These trousers are so long for me, they're ridiculous. I'm going to trip up one day. Hi, Tri. Not much, we're just making a lovely stew here. I forgot to add my my pancetta. So I'm just making some pancetta now, but I thought I may as well feed my roommate at the same time and make scrambled eggs pancetta for them on some toast as well. Because why not? Because I'm nice. Because I'm just nice like that. So let's do both of them. Should I make it cheesy pancetta as well? Yeah, hell yeah. Cheesy pancetta scrambled eggs. That's a nice breakfast. Have to taste test. Still cheese. W mum, I'm not a mother, only to a kitten. Yeah, I've got to check it was still cheese. No, I don't know if this is actually going to melt. I may have done too much cheese, but you know what? That means more for me. I also got this smoked cheese today, but it says processed and I didn't read that. So I don't know how this is going to be. I just wanted a nice smoked cheese for my cheese toasties. But I'm scared it's going to taste like American cheese. Yeah. I am checking for poison. You know, it might just be in like another bit. So I have to keep eating the cheese, I think. A good shit. That's what I thought until I turned back and it says processed. Beer and cheese, but I don't like beer. That's the issue there. I mean, I'll taste the cheese for sure. For wine and cheese. I need to get these tailored. The length on them is ridiculous. I'm kind of using them like socks and trousers at the same time. I'm tucking them into my slides so I don't trip up. It's making my feet incredibly hot though. They're ridiculously long. I have no idea. They're just normal trackies. I'm like, for like 7'6" people. I really want to eat some of this pancetta now. Not for normal people. Definitely not. For giants. For utter giants. Should I give them a Guinness with it as well? They don't want a Coke Zero probably. What would they want? The water. So I take a Guinness just in case. In case they want one. I forgot so much in this recipe. I forgot the flour, I forgot the pancetta. I'm thinking, what else have I forgotten? I don't like Guinness. I'm cooking with it. I'm going to eat it instead of drinking it. This hob is so shit. Check it's not poison. Damn, she's salty. Oh, with the cheese. Caught it. I do love the world records. Salt and cheese just works. Just works so well. This made me want to make a carbonara now. Right. And I have a kitten fighting me as well. Ow, Momo! Right, let's pour half of them in. Kind of want the fat too. And then I'll crisp up the other ones. Okay, maybe I didn't leave them with that many. Oopsie. Pancetta is in the stew. I'm just going to crisp them up a little bit more and then add the eggs. Momo is just eating my feet, aren't you? He's so small and he's always directly underneath my feet. It's impossible. Should I have a Red Bull? Potentially, yes. Okay, I need to... Let's put that in. Pancetta, yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to think of what the difference is. I'm not too sure. I wish I had some sriracha. Some sriracha with it would be good as well. This is what's going on. This is what we got going on. Have you seen that show coming out called Celebrity Sabotage? It's about, yes, it looks funny. I don't understand. Okay, I think I need to turn this down. Cooking the eggs in the bacon fat though. God, that's already cooking. Love the hat. Thank you, Ghost. I thought it was quite perfect for today. Cheesy scrambled eggs with bacon. Okay, well, it doesn't look the best right now. I've done it the super lazy way though. This is not my best scrambled eggs in the world. It's my hat era. I don't think it's going to be my hat era. I think I'm already getting frustrated at it now. That's how they like their toast. Completely not cooked. Crazy. Okay. Let's move that back over. And we made breakfast at the same time. You know what? I am going to have to try a bite to make sure it's not poisonous. Because that's the last thing I want to do is poison anyone. Because that would just be horrible, wouldn't it? Also, I could hide the bite with the eggs. Okay, it's not poisonous, thank God. Right, I'm gonna go give this to them. I'll be right back. Cool. I didn't. They were still asleep, to be fair. That's what I was thinking. I want sriracha with it. I only have Tabasco. And I don't know if Tabasco is the right vibe. Damn, this is gonna be so good. So good. I need to do some cleaning up. Buns, can you tell Dan the news you said earlier? The news I said? No, I'm not saying that to him. No. No. We're not getting that in his head. No. He can't know. He's not knowing. I am going to do pastry with it, so I'm going to crack another egg. You got my attention? I'm not... Wiz, why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's so mean. Look, it might give him a heart attack. Dan's old and frail. I don't want to push him over the limit. Especially on St. Patrick's Day. I know he likes a drink. Ben, Wiz, you've got me in it now. I said maybe we'll give marbles another go because you can use spells with bits and cast them on other players. On that note, I'm running away before. No, I'm off. Dramatic, but I just needed a win. Why say that to him, Wiz? Why? Oh my god, I feel like it's suddenly really bright now. What the hell? Has it always been this bright in here? I made someone's morning and you ruined mine. I'm going to try and roll these up instead of just having to use them as socks. I might have to get some shorts on. It's bloody boiling in here. It's only 25 degrees. The hat isn't helping, I don't think. You'll behave? Okay, I'm glad. If you promise. We won't be mentioning it today. Thomas and Friends? We're not playing that game. That's annoying. I just want a glass of water. Hi, see, yeah, hold tight. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've just got that all over me. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm soaking wet now. Watch, I have 30k views on Twitch. I just don't believe you. 100% never. That's ridiculous. That's just silly. It's just a really silly thing. That's what she said. It is what I am saying, actually. Thank you very much. All right. We have some time. So, as we have some time, I want to thank the sponsor of today's stream, Test Up. It's this app. Basically, you guys know how much I love phone games. I play phone games religiously. It's probably the most... I did say tester up, right? Wait, I'm going to start that again. I said tester up. Oh my god, my brain isn't working. You know what? I'm going to get a Red Bull. Wait, let me get a Red Bull first. Oh, it's a warm one. I did. You didn't? We'll come back to this in half an hour. I'm not awake yet still. Let's just have a Red Bull. Wiz, if you could just time them out or ban them, because I think they did that as well last time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the same person. Was I wrong? Trees down last night. Took all the power lines? So you don't have any power? How are you here? What? Three-time Equal ban. It is true. 3 strikes and he's out of there. Oh my god, this looks so silly. If everyone's powerless, how do you still have Wi-Fi? Oh, it's back now. How are you still in winter? I just feel like you live in that, what's it? What's that show that everyone loves with the dragons? I'm going to take the lid off slightly for this. I might have to make a cornstarch slurry soon. God, I've filled it to the brim. I've filled it to the brim with this. We're going to have to make a slurry. Game of Thrones, yeah, that place has like winter forever or something. Sorry. You know what? I'll take it. I'll happily look like that any day of the week. And when Robert Kilroy said... No, I have no idea who that is. I'm playing some bangers. Momo's asleep. Everything's good. Right. What is this? Ah, that's fun. You got a guy on Condor me really pissing me off. I've got it on mute. Why is he pissing you off? What's he done? What's he done now? He's talking loud in the library. Why is he in the library if he's on Come Dine with me? How does that make sense? How does that make sense at all? Oh, I can't wait. You know what? Is this bread even rising? I don't even think so. I mean, I meant to do it for hours. When did I do this? There's a bit where they're saying what food. I'm so sure they're green screens, right? They must be green screens. I need a little cup. Little cup. Little cup. This one will work. I'm going to take some of that juice. And we're going to make a cornstarch slurry with it. Let's let it cool down. Cup of juice. I haven't watched Come Dine in ages. I just want to be on it. I just want to dance. I love how in the background and on my phone. On my phone on my desk. What? So like, you're on your phone or Come Dine's on your phone? That's a perfect leeway. You know what you should be doing on your phone. getting paid to play some phone games. Thank you to the sponsor of the stream, TesterUp. Basically, it's a really cool app where you can get paid to play phone games. I love phone games, and it's generally like, I would say 90% of my screen time is playing these phone games. I'm ADHD and I can't concentrate on one thing. So whenever I put a movie on or I watch TV, I'm scrolling, I'm gaming, we're crushing some candies on there. I'll show you the app. You can use that link there. When you sign up, you get a £5 VAT credit already. And there's tons of games that you can try, and it tells you how much money that you can earn from each one. You earn money from doing levels. This app is on Trustpilot as well with over 10 million users. So you know it's a trustworthy app at the same time. If you have any questions about TesterUp, please ask me in chat as they are sponsoring today, and I've learned a whole lot of things about them. But I saw one that was really cool. I really want to do, it was Monopoly Go. Everyone's always played Monopoly Go, so I was like, oh, I was going to play that anyway. And I think, I'm trying to scroll to find it now. It was like you can get up to like 500 quid, which will be very, very handy. Imagine literally being able to pay your rent by just playing Monopoly Go. But there's a whole bunch on here, as you can see. If you have any questions, let me know. The app is TesterUp. Do exclamation mark TesterUp in chat. And thank you, TesterUp, for sponsoring today. Honest, oh, there we go, £531 ATP to be made just by playing Monopoly Go. So especially, I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you want something to do, check it out. Or even like whilst you're watching a stream, just be swiping away at the same time. A little multitask thing. Sign up only takes like 30 seconds. You just need an email, but if it's not available in your region, I'm very sorry. I mean, what's it called? NordVPN. We love a good VPN. But yeah, it takes like 30 seconds to sign up. It's just email and password and you're in. Easy peasy, get paid. You know, I want to see you guys get paid. So let's do it. Also, I'm gonna, you know, we can all play the same one and be like, oh, I'm playing this one, see how it is, test the games for them. And I just think social media is so bad for your mental health. I'll scroll it and be like, well, oh, look at the nice food they're eating. Wow, look at that nice outfit she's wearing. Why am I not like that? But this, I just get to play games all the time. But yeah, thank you, TesterUp, for sponsoring me today. Right, let's make this slurry. I don't know how much. There we go, that should be fine. Oh, my brain is just so not fully with it recently. I haven't checked which areas they are. I thought it was worldwide. I did think it was. But I can double check that for you. Right, slurry's in. I'll do my cornstarch slurries with the liquid from here, and I think it just saves from adding more water. Damn, look at that. It's gonna be thick. It's gonna be so thick. I should give it a taste soon to make sure all the flavors are correct. I do think that alcohol will be cooked off by now, and if not, woohoo, party! It's America, Canada, and the UK. I did not know that. Why, thank you for letting me know. Now I'll be able to inform people even better. What do I need? Not this anymore. Let's just get cleaning. Honestly, I will have a one-pot wonder. There's just no cleaning to do. Maybe the Red Bull was a bad idea. It's making me feel heebie-jeebies. Right, all we've got to do with this is shape it and put it into a hot Le Creuset in the oven. All you've got to do with this, I think I'm gonna try something just fun, just for St. Patrick's Day fun. I'm gonna make little balls of pastry. I've bought pre-made pastry because I'm not dealing with that, and place them on top. I mean, I could do it like a lid, but I think balls of pastry better than scoop it out like dumplings of pastry. So we will put that in the oven to do the pastry for 20 minutes at the end, which I think will thicken it up too. Oh. We're chilling. I hate having nothing to do on these cooking streams. I'm like, right, what else can I make? I've made my roommate breakfast. I've made a bread. I'm not making any cocktails. I don't know what to do with it. Don't know what to do with myself. I know, we should. We should just start playing it now. Oh, God. I think it's hat off for a sec. I think it's making me do lally. Maybe that's just me. You know what? I might have to change to shorts. Hi, Chaos. Happy St. Patrick's Day. My hat backwards, I don't think that's going to be my vibe. This is the look. I found my new look, guys. This is it. I'll be looking like this for the foreseeable future. I think it's really cute. I think it's really trendy, and I think it's quite out there. I don't think anyone's doing this. Yeah, it's really cute, really trendy new look, just made by me. It's I'm gonna revolve my whole personality around it too. It's like a window for that rat on your head whilst doing the cooking. Well, you know, he likes to look out too, and my head gets very hot. So that's only fair. It's only fair, guys. I'm a trendsetter, trust that everyone's going to be doing it soon. I'll be like, well, done that first, actually. Need to get this in the oven nice and warm. Don't need to do it now, but may as well. No sleep till Brooklyn. Who the fuck is Brooklyn? Who's Brooklyn? Brooklyn is a song in the Beastie Boys. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about Brooklyn Beckham. That's where my head went to. I don't remember when I put this to start proving. I've got no clue. Should we give the stew a taste? Let's see how it's doing. I think it's actually slightly thicker. Don't want to get all the fat. I know it's a borough in New York, but like when it was just No Sleep Till Brooklyn, I had no idea of the connotations. It's Guinnessy. That's really good though. And crack, always hungry. Eats absolutely everything. So honestly, it costs an arm and a leg to keep my crack going. I don't know what it wants. Not my crack, the soup, the stew. It's really nice. I'm quite happy with it. I like to fiddle around with flavours though. Bit of dill. A little bit of dill never hurt nobody. I want more in it. You know what, it'll be fine with time. I'm very glad I added the pancetta, to be honest with you. You know what, I'm going to pour myself a glass of rosé. I think I've had too much caffeine. She says drinking more caffeine. Didn't think you guys would even use spices to cook. Would even use spices to cook. I don't use spices, I use new ones. Why would you use used ones? That doesn't seem very nice. Right, rosé time. Bum, 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 bum. Goodwill spices. You know what? Used bay leaf or two. I know. So people said spice bag to me yesterday when I said I need to make something Irish, but I haven't made like a Guinness stew before, so I thought that'd be fun. Also, spice bag is like just chips and chicken and stuff like that. I gumtree your spices. Make sure the salt is used. Oh my god, that'd be so gross. Imagine like you boiling pasta in the salt water, then boiling all the water off and just having the salt left and then selling that, using that again. I don't think is it giblets? I thought it's like fried chicken or fried prawns, salt and pepper chips. Isn't that what a spice bag is? I've actually never had a spice bag. Studio Giblets, great movies. I don't know if I want to keep the lid off or not. Look at those potatoes. How's my little beef doing? Oh, that's definitely tender. Damn, she's chunky. I just don't want to reduce it too much and have just meat and veg. It tastes really good though. I think I added the right amount of Guinness. A whole pint. Couscous delivery service. Oh, come on. There must be some Moroccan restaurants that have to use that. It's really good. With the pastry that I'm going to do on top of it. I'm just adding pastry because I'm a hungry little bitch. Howl's moving air fryer. Spirits away. That's an off license. Kiki Uber Eats. Order having Kiki's delivery service. True. I'm trying to think of Princess Monoyoke. All I can think is Princess Karaoke, but that doesn't make any sense. Or Pisces Monoyoke. It's a fish shop. My neighbor's cinnamon roll. Okay, these are getting bad now. Princess Mochi. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. A taro? What food is a taro? It started off great, and then we lost it. Taro's a vegetable. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm so hot. I might have to get changed. I've made jorts out of my tracksuits. I might have to go higher. Powerpuff Girls and Hello Kitty are teaming up. Bonables is Cinnamon Roll. They're like my two favourite characters of both those. That sounds awesome. I'm tempted to go and put my shorts on. I just can't be bothered. You know what? I'm just going to open another window. That makes more sense. Get a bit of draft going on here. Barnball? Who the hell? I said Bubbles. Did I not? I'm telling you, I'm getting everything wrong today. Guinness hat in the Guinness. Now that looks like product placement. I really thought I did, actually. We're getting a little bit of a rise out of our bread. It's triggered. I don't think it was going to do a crazy rise because my yeast is not the newest. I do need new yeast. I just keep being lazy and not buying any. Well, it definitely can't. You can't have alcohol sponsors on Twitch. And I made it my whole brand. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that it's against terms and service to have nicotine or alcohol sponsors. So it's definitely not sponsored by Guinness. It's just St. Patrick's Day. Oh, Toad, thank you so much. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hello, hello. Are you guys doing anything today? What can I do on the side? I mean, I could make mash as well. I'm going to use those potatoes. Actually, I'm going to make cheeseburgers, I think, later. Potentially. I bought some beef mince. And we're having a very beefy day. What's the date today? This day's milk's one day off. I only used a tiny bit. He loves milk so much. No, it's one day. Let's just not. I think that was for the bao buns. You needed like 1 tablespoon of milk, and then I just never drink any milk. I should have made matcha lattes after it. Flying back to Scotland tomorrow. You've been abroad for ages, Mansion. I just don't, you know, unless I have cereal. I like matcha latte. I used to, oh, you know what? If I had those straws that like made the milk into strawberry milk, and then you can eat the straw afterwards, I'd drink the whole pint. You're still going good? Glad. What do you need to be done? There's doubled. You have, okay. 30 minutes to an hour before you bake. Preheat the oven to 450. Right, scrape the dough into the edge of a piece of parchment paper. Dusted with flour, make it as much of a loaf by folding. Then transfer to a Dutch oven. Okay. Use the edges of the parchment paper to flip the loaf over to the floured side. Loaf is in the center. Okay. Ooh, we could add some cuts to it. Make it look fancy. And then 35 minutes in the oven. Pubs are now open in the UK. They were open like an hour ago. I thought they were open at 11. I mean, Wetherspoons is always open. St. Patrick's Day in LA today. Fun! What normally goes on? Maybe it's 12. To be fair, I do think it is 12 because I've definitely been hungover, ready for a Sunday roast, waiting at a pub to open. So I think it is 12. Cool pot, thank you. She's my little love heart LaCruz. She's adorable. Oh, I see. Maybe we did this in the first hour. So it still has another hour to prove. I'm either going to be drunk or do lally, or maybe both. I'm right, it's 11. Ow. So, that's how desperate I probably was on a on a Sunday. On Sunday they open at 12, there we go. That's why I was waiting for my Sunday roast. I'll vote for both. Right, can't wait. Can't wait, lovely. I'm always doolally. Recently I truly have been. I don't understand why. I'm like, even everything I do just doesn't make any sense. So like, I was posting some stuff off at eBay this morning and I just couldn't figure out what bag it needed. So then I had to just like, I sat on the floor of the post office because I needed to like get things out my bag, and I was like so just like overwhelmed by it and carrying things. I was like, I just need to sit down and sort this out. No one said anything to me, but I did get some funny looks. Every Pixar movie contains a reference to a Pixar movie that comes after it. That's really cool. I like that fact. I would like to watch a compilation and explanation on that. That would be a great rabbit hole to go down. Brave had Lightning McQueen. Very different movies. How do they fit Lightning McQueen in that? That's about like, it's like medieval. Oh, it would have been cool, right? Well, maybe he's on like a sticker somewhere or something. I think they would have to be quite small. It had a Monsters Inc. reference. What was the reference? The old lady is the girl. Well, don't, spoiler alert. I feel like I think in one of the toys in Monster Inc. it is something as well. I can't remember it now. I feel like I've seen that. Old lady is Boo from Monsters Inc. That's the theory. Why is that the theory? What makes anyone think that? She has a drawing of Sully. Oh, that's quite cool. Random though. They don't seem like they'd be in the same universe. I swear Brave is like medieval and Monsters Inc. is current. So how would that work? They're all connected. Well, so in one land I can go live in a forest with a bow and arrow, and one there's like monsters catching screams. The doors, they're all the doors. Right, sorry, you're so correct. I'm just not thinking hard enough into it. I must not be. And cars take place in the future, and humans become extinct in WALL-E. Okay, no, because Monsters Inc. needs humans. It catches the screams. What is someone turning into a butterfly now? What is it a Bug's Life? What's 450 Fahrenheit in Celsius? I feel like it's 230 something. He gets little wings. I feel like I'm in an insane asylum. And the bug, he turned into a butterfly, the wings, it's all connected. Okay, guys, that's nice. You're doing great, guys. Okay. It's gonna get even hotter here now. I can't remember A Bug's Life because I think the Bee movie came out at the same point. There was just lots of movies about bugs. want it thicker than this. Yes. But I'll take the lid off when I put the bread in. Ants. There was A Bug's Life, Ants, and Bee Movie. There's 3 movies about bugs. 7 years later, well, I don't know. They're all the same in my memory is what I mean. I was a baby for all of them. Okay, I was waiting for the waiting for the Dutch oven to warm up in the oven. Ba, 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 ba. Then I'm going to shape this dough. I'll just tip it out. Okay. I wanna love you, pretty young thing. You do 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 do. I don't turn 30 this year. Why are you dragging me into this? I don't. What the hell? You do. I'm not ready for more Requiem though. Definitely not. Not in the slightest. I think we need to play a silly game on Thursday. We haven't played a silly game in a while. I've been loving World of Warcraft, but you know what? I'm going to play World of Warcraft tomorrow when I'm not streaming and just have a chill out with it. So happy to play something else. What I do have is a Princess Peach costume. Potentially we could do something with that, but I was actually going to message Nintendo. I've forgotten who my in with a Nintendo is though. And be like, hey, I'm planning this. Do you think you could loan me a Switch? I know how to find her. I chatted with her at a Charlotte Tilbury event and I was like, please, I don't do this. I want to do like a fan. So I was going to do Mario Kart potentially next month, co-stream with Harvey Ride Bikes. He's going to be Toad and I'm going to be Princess Peach. We're going to play Mario Kart together. And then potentially on his channel go ride his bike and give sweets to strangers whilst dressed as Toad and Princess Peach. Need to message him though. He's been away for a while. Fun. It does sound like fun. It'd be really fun. He's been in Australia all winter, but it's been in the works for a while. Be a lot of fun. Can we throw banana peels at you? Maybe not. I mean, I think instead of sweets, we should hand out mushrooms and bananas. But I don't think anyone's going to take the mushrooms. Knew you were waiting. The dough is rising quite a bit now. It's definitely doubled in size. I think they would say, yes, if I'm like, this is what I'm planning to do, this is the thing, they'll probably, yeah. Found out that the game Everything is crab, the animal evolution roguelike. The crab is called Darwin. Of course, that infamous game that we all know, Everything is a crab. We all love that game, right? Can't wait for part 2. Hi, Suds, how are you? Nice to see you. It is incredibly bright in here. Is that the game we played for a minute? We never played that game. What game did we play for a minute? Everything evolves into crabs. I think that is actually a thing though, right? Or crocodile. Crab battle. We played Crab Champ. We played that a while. We played that for, yeah, quite some time. I enjoyed Crab Champ. Something about teaching a sister to drive. Did you... I did see you play a weird game last week. I've never played a game about teaching your sister how to drive. Has someone hacked me? I'm really trying to rack my brain. We haven't played any weird games. Last week we played Resident Evil. The week before that we were playing World of Warcraft. What? And I've only been playing WoW offline. And my phone games, of course. You're gonna have to give me more, Wiz. Yeah, I don't like driving. I don't even like driving in real life. Any game where I have to drive is just the most annoying thing ever. It's the worst. Hi, Chewy. How are you? I probably shouldn't have done this so early because Momo's just woken up and he loves flour. He's going to just roll in that. Wasn't my wisest idea at all. But hey ho, it's all fun. Look at Discord. Did you do it to me in a DM? I have never played this game. I've never played it. What the fuck? That's so weird. 4 days ago on a console. You know I don't own a console, right? Have I been hacked? That's Discord, right? No, you've edited this. It's only on PC. Why does it say it has a thing next to it? I've never played this game in my life. Is that definitely me? Oh no, yeah, friends who play. No, are you taking the piss? Because now I'm actually like, I need to change all my passwords. But why would they pretend that I've played that? 4 days ago, 1, 2, 3, 4, was Friday. I was cooking here. I haven't played it. I think okay, if you're taking the piss, you have to tell me now. Because now I'm actually stressed. Hi, Andy. So is it from Steam? No. 1000% haven't played it. Don't even have the game on Steam. I mean, wait, let me get Steam up here. Let's see if it's in my library. What's it called? ABC. I don't even have it in my library. I don't have it in my library. Why does it say I've played it? I'm going to go on the actual store on my Steam and see. Teaching my... It doesn't even come up. Oh, it says teach. Okay, I'm gonna go on Steam and see if it says like purchase. Nope, it says download. It doesn't say I've ever played it. I didn't return it. I've never played this game in my life. What the hell? What does this mean? Because even if someone like hacked my Steam or whatever, they would have had to play it. First of all, they wouldn't do that. They would have had to play the demo and then delete it. They didn't even buy a game. They played the demo. No. Friday, I cooked here and I was upset and I watched TV and that's it. I didn't go do anything. Guys, what does this mean? I'm actually like creeped out. Okay, to get people like knowing what's going on, Wiz just sent me a screenshot of this game that says that I've played on Steam on my Discord, which is called Teaching My Little Sister How to Drive. It was 4 days ago. I wasn't even gaming 4 days ago. It's not on my Steam. I went to look it up. It says like download the demo or something. I've never played it in my life. Why has it said I play that? My head always goes, I've been hacked. But that makes no sense that they would buy a free game. What? Huh? Could be a bug, but like the weirdest bug I've ever heard of. You're like, how does that even make sense? It's not on my Steam. It's not been downloaded. I've never played it before. No, they haven't played it. Also, my Steam, they have their own Steam. Family option? No. Only I have my Steam login. That's it. And also, would my roommate play Teaching My Little Sister How to Drive? Randall, but it says I've played it and it's not downloaded. So it's not like it's, you know, it'll be your Discord. It will be your Discord is hacked if anything. They don't have to be on your Steam account. They could be on Steam account and Discord when Otis, the app, is running. No, because don't you have to connect it? I thought you had to connect your Steam to your Discord for that to happen. Yeah, you do, because when I play World of Warcraft on my partner's computer, I have their Discord open. It automatically comes open. It doesn't say playing World of Warcraft. So odd. Hi, Gara. All right. I think you have to connect the two for it to pop up. Someone help me. Someone Google this. Because also, if someone has hacked my Discord, then I would notice if there's any messages going out and stuff like that. I would see it. Right? iSquad is like identified running application like a web browser launcher or utility tool as a game due to similar excusable name. What similar name to? No, but I wasn't even gaming. If I was maybe playing some other games on stream, fine, or like after, fine. I did not touch a game on Friday. Unless I was streaming. Could it be OBS? I'm trying to think of like what work I did on my computer. Okay, right, crisis averted then. I was about to have to call the police. I'm just kidding. Why did that get me so scared? And the fact that you believe that I was playing that game as well. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec. Very summery in here today. I would 100% change Discord password. It would be very strange for Discord to make confused about two apps, so vastly different names. Yeah, I'm definitely going to change it tonight, 100%. I've already got two-factor on as well. Like, even I struggle to log into my Discord, and I'm me. So, yeah, I'll do that. Hey, Rock, is this real? Yeah, I got two-factor on everything. I reckon it is just a mistake. Just very odd one. Hey, I don't even have a little sister. I can't teach her to drive. Okay, that is warming up now. That I'm going to keep that pot in for 20 minutes. It needs to be super, super hot. So all we have to do is shape this, put it in the pot, leave it for 35 minutes. Then I'm going to start working on finishing my lovely Guinness stew. When the bread goes into there, I'm going to take the lid off that and let it reduce a bit. Get Fawn to play it with you. Oh God, I'm getting spotted by this. You know my pink disco bar? I was just, minding my own beeswax, scrolling TikTok, and I saw a girl being like, she got it as PR. I mean, I did get it as a gift from my mum. But everyone in the comments were like, that is crazy, where did you get this? I need this. I felt such like bunny big bollocks. I was like, I already have that. I'm literally looking at it right now. I love it. I need to style it better though. But this is where all the dots come from. I've got a bar that opens up and it's a disco ball and it's pink. But I love when the sun hits it. It makes a really good light all across the kitchen. It's fun. But yeah, I've never felt more like up-to-do in my life. Okay, what are these songs now? That would be so fun. For Harry's, that would be so fun. That's unexpected, but really nice. Harry Cash has invited me to his birthday party. It's party, birthday party. I'm good, Aeon. How are you? That was so fun. You know what? I've always wanted to invite my content creator friends to my birthday, but never did because I was like, oh, I don't want them to find it weird. I don't know. I'm just very much like, oh, I really, really like them. But I'm like, would they find it too much if I invite them to my birthday party? If I, mash some friendships together? And it's given me the confidence to do so. The team would be very fun. Very, very fun. You got people who know you as M-word. I know, it's very funny. But to be fair, my other friends, they will use bunny in like cards and stuff. I think they like it. They would probably find it weird and funny, but they'd be like, they already know. So it wouldn't be like, what? Why are they calling you that? It would be like, oh, bunny. We'll pass on dinner today. Why are you not having dinner? Everyone needs a dinner. Hit the property market. Are you buying a house, Aeon? I am so jealous. Well, no, not jealous, but yes, I want a house so badly. That's fun though. Okay, how long is that? Okay, it's still warming up. Kind of upset. Yeah, I feel like we should play that game on Thursday now. I feel like we should just play it. Like, it obviously wants me to play it. Imagine we love it. Selling my apartment, buying a house. Oh, when I was thinking house, I just need an apartment. That's awesome. Well, massive congrats. And the house hunting is fun. Even though it is kind of long and exhausting, I still think it's really fun. Even just like going and spying in people's houses. When we did house hunting a little bit, and I fell in love with a dream house. I mean, that is hard. I still think about that house. The little sister is blonde as well. You can just see about over the wheel. But that's about true. My mum calls it tits to the wheel when I drive, because I have the seat so close. She's like, oh, you're always tits to the wheel. I'm like, well, otherwise how do I see? London is crazy expensive. Let me just say, 2-bed flat, an apartment, 2-bedroom apartment, ground floor with some outside space, £1 million. I used to think that £1 million was like, damn, you get a pool, a jacuzzi, a gym. It's just 2 beds. Best first chat ever, 10 chat acknowledgements, and I get my wife to dump a Guinness over my head outside. Right, come on. We need 10 acknowledgements. This man needs a Guinness. Get him a Guinness. Chat, that's 1. Perfect. We need 9 other people to reply to his message. And he gets 1. You just sit on a phone book to be able to see. Need that hat. It's a good hat. Abercrombie and Fitch. They do different beers as well. I got this for my roommate for Christmas, but I thought it was a perfect thing to wear today. £1 million for a 2-bed apartment in London. That's how much it costs. And that's not even in like near central London, just like far out. Just because I want some garden. Okay, now that's 3. That counts. And ripped my whispers? Wait, are people whispering you? Well, that's fair. Some people want to lurk, so we have to count whispers as well. Allow people to lurk. Some people just, I'm not going to call them out. So whispers count as an acknowledgement. That's fair. It's fair. I don't like when people. I've seen so many like crazy things. I'm helping. Can we do more than 1? Oh, Dan will spam it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. I've seen like streamers be like, I don't want lurkers or anything. I just feel like only new streamers would say that because they see like crazy chats going. Brrr. I'm like, first of all, that's difficult to respond to everyone who deserves to respond to, but it is still nice. Hi, Bone. But also, looks like a cool stream. Well, thank you. We're making beef and Guinness stew. I'm going to make some crunchy white loaf with it, which is what's going here. And I'm going to maybe put some, what should I call it? Pastry on top, just because I like pastry. Because you spam lizards. You spam lizards, that's why. I forgot what I was talking about now. I already forgot it. Anyways. 1.75 mil. Let's see. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Okay. It's 3 floors. I think that's a good price. It's got a garden, a terrace. Yeah, my thought, it's got a, I thought that was a stripper pole. A vault? It has a vault in it? Who the hell are these people? It has a vault? Huh? Patio, a void? It's got a void and a vault? Is this Borderlands 4? Like, it's got a patio, a balcony, a garden, 2 voids, a vault, and it's 2 bedroom. Yeah, I think that looks like a deal. But I'm just used to London prices. What the hell? A void and a vault in a house? The rooms are tiny though. Where is this house? Camp Hen? Campden. Is it meant to be Camden? No, it's in W8. Where the fuck is that? Notting Hill. No, Notting. What? No, Notting Hill Gate. Damn, it's like right next to the station as well. I think that sounds like a deal. You're right next to a lovely park. You're next to Hyde Park and Holland Park. Next to Notting Hill Gate Station. 3 floors. I wish that's a bargain. Vaults are a bit under the street where basement opens. Oh, I was thinking maybe they could be like diamond heisters. Have to practice, you know. Happy St. Patrick's Day, HG. Are you Irish? I need to keep the 2 voids, you know. Otherwise, how will I go help the paladins in the void with what's her name? I don't know her name. Zalthrau. I think that's who the baddie in World of Warcraft is. Wow, this has nearly reached the top of that. That is crazy. It was generally right at the bottom here before. Last tenant died. Why would you do that? Why would you go straight into house thing? Has anyone died here? You know, I don't want to be put in a loony asylum. I am a baddie in World of Warcraft, that is true. But they're actually like baddies. Well, I'm just a baddie. You get it? Very different things. I am the main baddie though. You are correct. Guys. I think I'm being flirted with through my eBay DMs. No, not even. So I had to sell something that was like gaming related. And you know what? I don't want to be like known on eBay or anything like that. Like I'm not going to post it on here or like say what I'm selling. I just, because they might sell some personal stuff. I don't know. So I made my account name something really bland, generic, like nothing to do with me, nothing at all. It was something World of Warcraft had to sell. Unfortunately, I didn't have space for it, and it was just, you know, kind of getting destroyed, and I wanted to go to a good home, a Ganja Queen for money. It's something like, basically, it does insinuate that I am a female in my account name. And so I sold this World of Warcraft thing that cheap because I just wanted to go to a good home. It was missing some parts because I think Momo had fun trying to play with it, whatever. And then I sent it to this person. I sent them a message like, hey, just so you know, it's all shipped this morning. Like, hope you enjoy it. I thoroughly loved having it. Wish I could keep it, but like, I hope it's gone to a good home. And this person was like, are you playing the new expansion? Would you like to play with me? And I was like, you know what? Yeah. A man with a front bump. Oh, God. No, and so I'm like, is it generally, like, would you have said that if I didn't make my username obviously a female? I'm like, Sure. Honestly, we can't say anything because I am going to give them my bassinet and they're going to realize that I'm a streamer because I don't think they know that I'm a streamer. Well, it's not flirting, you know, like, it's just like, there's no profile picture, there's no nothing. It's generally just a female account name. And I'm like, sure. Maybe they're just being friendly. Maybe they're just being friendly, but you tell me. That was you. Sorry about that. The fact that both Dan and Superb. Oh, God. Hi, Boo. How are you? Time-honored childhood tradition. Yeah, no, still. Gamers, we still use it. Has it been... Okay, I reckon we could start shaping this dough now. What did I do now? Nothing. What? I didn't say Dan. I didn't say Dan. Dough has nearly reached the top. Oh, it's hella sticky because it's a no-knead dough. So let's see if we can get this out. I sold a TV antenna on eBay and the buyer didn't want to hang out. That's so rude. Did you ask if you could come watch TV at his? I think that's what you should have done. Oh my God. Can you see? Hee hee hee. Oh, that's crazy. I love the look of that. Every time. It kind of reminds me of like string cheese or cobwebs. Just going to try and put this in a little bit of a circle. Cool. And we're going to go seam side down. Dust it with some flour. Cool. And that's now ready for the oven. Wait 1 sec. A decent amount, okay. Coffee order coming in, but let's... What, Momo? What is it? Okay, let's just do a little design. What is it, Momo? Can you hear? I'm here. What are you so mad about? What are you so mad about, Momo? Huh? He's so loud. He meows all the time. You're hungry? Should we give you some food then? Come on then. He's not he has eaten 2 packs of this food, 1 pack of this food, some milk and a meat stick today, and it's what, midday or something? Come on, Mama. He's just woken up from a nap, that's why, and he just wants to make everyone know that he's awake and he wants to do something. He's not even eating the food, he's gone to drink the milk again. right? I don't know what we're doing with the temp. We need a bit uncovered and a bit covered. Okay. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Okay, now let's make this coffee. I'm just gonna move these flowers up. Whee! Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, can I remember how to do a coffee? I think you just have to put the coffee in there. I don't know where this scoop is. Close one? Everything's a close one today. Okay. I'm doing a coffee. I can do coffee, I can do that. Do that for him. Should we give them the, what cup do they want? Goddess or I Heart Sausage? Which one do you think? You guys choose. They're both really cute. I Heart Sausage? Right. We got I Heart Sausage. My favourite's the Goddess one, but the cup's too small. Oh, I got some big one. Oh, I got one that looks like a cow. That is mine, that is very true. There's lots of brown sugar, that should be enough. What was I doing? I think I might take the lid off this for a little bit whilst the bread's still cooking. Just to let it reduce ever so slightly. Those potatoes are actually going to taste so good. What did you hear? What else could I possibly have said? Here it is. I just want to eat some of this now. Gotta make a taste test, right? It's already had flour. I think she's good. I don't know if it's too... Oh. I know I want to take off some of the fat from the top potentially. I don't know if I want to, I feel like I want sweetness with it. Hi, Momo. That's a coffee, Momo. You don't want a coffee. Right, let me go give this to them. Momo, you're on mic. You're on the mic now. Momo? Were you good? He's about the same. I keep saying he looks like a Guinness. You do look like a Guinness. The flowers, you do not knock the flowers over. Do not knock them over, Momo. Momo, what do you think about Total Wipeout episode 4 of season 2? He's not a fan. You're not a fan, are you, Momo? Let's put one Guinness in the fridge so that my roommate can have it when they eat this. Ooh, do you think you are? So I just pour it for them without asking, because I know if I ask, they're going to say no. So I think I should just do it. I don't know, because I know the carrots are going to add some sweetness whilst I eat it. Let's just have a carrot with it. Give me something. Give me something else with this soup. I'm just going to add a little bit more like pepper and salt and like, you know what I think I want? Green herbs in it. I'm going to add the dill. I'm going to add it. I know I add dill to everything, but I really enjoy it. I've also got some fresh coriander that I think I'm going to have on top towards the end. Add some Ritz crackers. Not too sure they'll be so good with it. Hi, Mommy. It's actually small potatoes. And I didn't want to cut them because if I cut them, then they were kind of going to like dissolve into the stew. So I had to do them whole. They're baby potatoes. I think some coriander would be nice. You know what I really want to add is harissa, but I need to stop adding harissa to everything. If I tell you, if I have harissa in the house, I want to add it. So, you know what? Let's try some of the beef. It just adds a nice smokiness. The beef looks really good. Okay, I'm going to eat it with my hand, but no. Harissa and MSG. Banging flavours. Banging flavours. Mmm. That's really tender. The Guinness actually worked wonders with this. I think when I start doing my steak pies, I'm going to do it like this. That's good. Okay. Now I need to decide. Are we putting a pastry lid on top? Or, which is still a stew, but then you get, no, I think, I think I should do pastry balls. I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work, but I really love a soggy pastry. Like a bit crunchy on top, of course, but I want it to sit. So half of it is sunken into the stew, half it's on top, half crunchy, half like soaked in all that beef. I think that's what I want to do. I know, I was saying it's because I have a disco ball bar over there. So in a lovely sunny day, I get dots all over the kitchen. What's suet pastry? This is the return of the space cowboy. The dill works wonders. Oh my God, Momo! Momo! No. No. Get out of there. Don't look at me. No, you just looked at me and then didn't. Momo, you know you're not meant to be in there. Oh my days. Momo, you know you're being naughty. If you need the litter, you don't go in the plant pot, you go in the litter tray. Okay? There. Oh, don't be all cute now. Don't be all cute now. I know, you are really cute. Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, let's give you a treat. Have you, no, he's not been shitting in it. I need to show you this pot. Completely dug out, like, he's getting mud everywhere. Absolutely everywhere over there. On the walls, all around it, and like, it's filthy because every time we will hoover it every day. In the evening when I go to sleep, he's back at it. Momo, what's this? Oh God, I just gave myself a cut. Oh. He looked at me, I say, because normally I go, Momo, and he looks and he gets out. Today he looked and then just carried on. The cheek, the nerve, the gumption of that kitten. I think my trousers are the height of fashion right now. They really are. I just can't keep him entertained enough. I don't know. He's been going in that pot since he was a kitten though. Like, at first I didn't know he was pissing in it. Now he's pissing in it. Now he's getting mud absolutely everywhere. The plant's completely dead. It's got no hope in hell. Okay, I think it needs to turn up the heat a little bit. It's barely even bubbling now. Guinness. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, Alexa, timer check. Right, Alexa, timer check. Alexa, timer check. Thank you. Jeez Louise, classic man. Okay, so 7 minutes. Then I'm going to take the lid off for 15. Did I say a 20-minute timer? That licky lick actually cut me. I'm just going to keep eating this because I need to get the pastry out to warm up as well. Oh, there's a bit of pancetta. I want to see what it tastes like. That pancetta's good. You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. No, no. I got the green bowl for St. Patrick's Day. Thinking ahead. It's still bleeding. That really hurt. I'm so hungry now. I was hungry before this stream. Now I'm starving. And I think it's going to taste really good. Okay, 6 minutes. Blue is also Irish. Perfect. Hello. That feels like product placement. What, the Guinness? No, you're not going up there with your dirty paws. No, you're not. No, you're not, little Phil tummy. Fuck, I've got mud on my face now. What's keyboard cat? He does like just sit on my keyboard. Did he lick? No, I licked my face. This does feel like product placement with the green and the flowers. I think it's the flowers that makes it look like that though. They're lovely flowers. Look, how long have these lasted? I got these like Thursday. I got these. They're still blossoming. And they smell great. I like that cat. I want Momo to wear hats. Needs more water. Was that a joke? Na 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 na. Huh? Could drown. I filled it up this morning. They drink that much. Because on Thursday, it was up to here. This morning it was down here and I gave them a second feed. Because I got plant food. So I filled it back up. They drink that much. If you want the flowers to keep smelling and being nice, you gotta do that. What you guys mean? I probably should have taken some of the leaves off them, but I wasn't really in the mindset of doing that at that exact moment. They're nice though. I like these red spotted ones. They're really cool. You don't have to take your clothes off. Do 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 do. Oh, I thought you said. Oh. I had a double take at that. Is it ready yet? I'm starving, Diggy. I'm so hungry, it's ridiculous. I was hungry before stream and then I was like, you know what? I'm fine, I'm just gonna cook. Like, let's just start cooking. That's why I started cooking so early. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll make myself a sandwich. I made my roommate breakfast instead. Don't know why I didn't make myself one. And now it's too close to being ready for me to make anything for myself. It's a stupid move. When you become 29, can you watch the anime Adventurous Daily Grind at the age of 29? I mean, 100%. That is me, to a T, in August. Oh, 29, jeez Louise. Ridiculous, isn't it, bruv? Ruddy ridiculous. It was like yesterday. Dan, I don't think they even invented time yet before you turn 29. So don't know about that. I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. perfect timing. Alexa, off. Okay, so if it's been in for 15 minutes with lid on, actually, what did the recipe say? It smells good. Oh my god, I have to scroll again. Oh, Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. So it says bake for 35 minutes, then lid off for 5 to 10 until golden brown. And then let it cool. Oh goodness, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, now I'm just going to eat some of this stew. Now I might put the lid back on it because I don't want it to reduce too much before. Interessante. Let's try some of the veggies. Well, for now you can remind me when mine goes off. Thank you so much. I do scream at Alexa a lot. Apologies. I just can't keep time myself. Oh, even they taste like Guinness. That's so good. Other people's listen to me more than my own does. I know, it's absolutely ridiculous. Mine could not give a flying fanny about anything I say. And then everyone else is like, you just set mine 3 times. I'm like, I'm still trying to talk to mine. And it's in the same room as me. Momo's gone back to sleep. Oh, I just want to eat this so bad. Eyes are healthy. Glad. Is that a kitty? I do have kitty cats. Mum got them. They're really random. They just say cocktail hour and they have cats on them. But you know what? When I got them, I was a bit like, thanks. There's one with like a lobster on it. Like, okay. But they're the best rim shape and size. They're the best glasses. It needed like, because sometimes like I have these glasses which are lovely, but they're just a bit small. See what I mean? This right volume, right rim size. This has a good rim size, but not the volume. These are bigger. I'd like them wider, maybe. Also, not too. Sometimes I'm gonna get the short, fat water glass. I hate those. But you also don't want a thick rim for it, because then it's just doesn't taste nice. It's true. The rim size of a glass matters, and I will announce this to this day. This is why all my glasses are fantastic. Red glass, if anything, a bit skinny, but nice. But this is my favourite. These for the white. Not too big, sturdy stem, so they're not going to break, and a thin rim still. So when you get like the pint glasses, oh no. I am going to have to get a pint glass for this Guinness, I think. I am going to give my roommate a Guinness, and they're not going to want one, but I'm going to give it to them anyway. Because it's St. Patrick's Day, and these glasses are all just a bit gross. Yeah, like imagine trying to drink like water out of this glass. No thanks. With a beer, I think it works because a beer is thick. Something thick out of a thick rim, fine. Something thin out of a thick rim, horrible. I do have a mug with actual kitten ears, which are really cute until you try and drink out of it, and then both the ears stab you in the eyes, which isn't the best. You know what? Let's cool. Let's put this in the fridge as well. Let's give them a lovely Guinness. So I'm gonna, oh, freezer? Put it in the freezer? Will glass smash if you put it in the freezer? No. I'm gonna put it in the freezer. My roommate has a beer keg. I don't drink beer, so it's not a big deal for me. They like amarettis, they get like a big keg of it and they can pour it. That's why we had those glasses. Beer tap, yeah. So I've got a Guinness in the fridge. You know what, I'll even wear the Guinness hat whilst I serve it to them. We got Guinness and beef stew with a Guinness on the side, served by a Guinness baddie. Sorted. No, glass is fine with, because I think about it now. I put vodka in the freezer, and that's in a glass bottle. So I reckon if you put a hot liquid in it and then put it in the freezer, yes, it will smash. But I think just putting a glass in the freezer is fine. But it's just gonna be until everything's ready. It's probably the perfect amount of time. I think the lid might have to go on soon. Did you hear that outside? Oh no! What did they just do? Who's oh noing? That was so loud. It was oh no. Bear in mind, guys, I'm 4 floors up. It's not like I'm on ground floor. That was generally loud. I'm still debating, and like maybe we put it to a poll. Oh no, Roger's got the tingo again. Oh no, Cleo, the condensation. Oh no. Honestly, part of me wishes I was Australian just to say no. Oh no. So I'm debating something in my head. That's tickled me sideways. Oh no. Not again. I love an Australian accent. It's just so fun to do as well. Do I put pastry over the whole top, make it more of a pie? But even though it's not a pie because it's too wet to be a pie. Do I put pastry over the whole top? No, you're doing it wrong. No. No. Cleo, the condensation. No. Anyways, do I put a pastry top over the whole stew? Or do I do pastry balls, like dumplings in it? As a certified Irish man living in NI, in Ni? The nights you say Ni? I'm guessing you mean Northern Ireland. Pastry goes on top, not underneath. Well, I'm making a stew, so there's not meant to be pastry involved at all. The nights you're saying Ni? So I'm making a stew, but meaty. Okay, my Irish meaty here. First of all, happy St. Patrick's Day. Second of all, I was thinking of getting my puff pastry, rolling into balls, and placing it all over, so that every bite can have, you know how that like that underneath the pastry is sometimes nicer, where it's soaked in all that sauce, and you have a little bit of the crisp. So it's all like that, which I think is the best plan of action. Or just put a crust on it. Just put a crust on it and it'll be fine. Well, I haven't got soda bread, but I got crusty bread that's currently in the oven. So it's still going to be a stew, don't get me wrong, but I just wanted some little bits of pastry. You know what? I'm just craving pastry. I wanted to make pastry. I want to make pie yesterday, and I didn't. Okay, I think we should make balls then. I think we should make little pastry balls, almost like dumplings inside. It's got potatoes, it's got all this lovely stuff. Well, I haven't got the stuff to make actual dumplings, that's the thing. But I've got puff pastry that I was just going to roll up and brush the top of with egg and then put it in and then put them into the oven for 20 minutes. And I think it would just make it really good. And then you have a couple balls of the pastry. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to trust my instinct. We're going to try something new. And if it fails, at least we still have the amazing stew underneath. And if it doesn't, then it's going to be the best thing ever. Because even though it's got Irish, you know, backing, it's a Guinness beef and potato pie. However, we like experimentation here. I'm going to experiment with the pastry. I'm saying balls. You're saying balls. Okay, we're gonna. I've been wanting to do balls. We're gonna have to do balls. The bread's got to. First of all, so it's in the oven for 35 minutes in the Dutch oven in the Le Creuset. Taking the lid off for 5 to 10. Bollocks. It's not going to be bollocks. It's going to be amazing. Then I need to turn the heat of that oven down. I got to get the pastry out to get up to temperature for at least 20 minutes. I don't want to get too early, otherwise it's just gonna, it's not gonna be good. That looks really cute. Alexa, timer check. Well, that's bloody gone quick, hasn't it? Okay, let's get the pastry out now. Oh. If we have any leftover pastry, maybe I'll just make like cheesy bean Greggs. No, I don't think we have any left though. I don't have any sausage. I should have got sausage. What's the temp you need to be? 200 or 80. Or 80 tighty. Oh, only 10 minutes before you're about to ready to use. Oh. All right, back in you go then. I always thought it was 20. I love a sausage, you know, from Greggs. Sausage, bean and cheese. Mmm. Delightful. Absolutely delectable. Soup for one. That's what we're doing. Great. I don't know how to serve it. I think in these bowls, bread just like on the side. I should have made a garlic butter. It's too late now. Oops. Hey ho. It would be nice still. Let's get the coriander out before I forget to use it. I've also still got my birria that I need to use, but I think I might make a bolognese or burgers. Either burgers or a bolognese tonight. If I make a bolognese, I'm going to use the birria as well. Just like a pasta. It won't be a bolognese, but it'll be good. I need to go back to the gym. 1 week off and I can't open a plastic package. You're the most English sounding person I've ever heard. And I'm from England. Well, hello, lovely, gorgeous, splendid person. No, okay, maybe, I feel like my English accent's gone extra double now that I'm making, sorry, my nose is so itchy. That was so unflattering. Now that I'm making an Irish dish, you know, I'm like, oh, hello, darling. Though, to be fair, I do say that anyways. You're doing all the right things today. For once. No, this is just you. Oh, you're fair. Alrighty. I thought I was being more English, but I guess not. No, this is just my accent. Where are you from, Goblin? I can't find where my little tongs, not my tongs, my clippers. North London? Well, I'm the most Whereabouts in North London? Ditto, mate. I just grew up in the countryside. Big up the man, big up North London. Is that better? Alexa off. Right, we've got to take the lid off the bread for 10 minutes now. 10 to 5, depending on how done it is. So let's just have a little look-see-pooks. Ooh, she's looking pretty. Right. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. About damn time. Bit more polite. What do you mean? I haven't even said please or thank you once. I mean, in person I would like 1,000 times, and I would apologise for something I have never even done. Put on stream. No, I tell everyone they're stinky. Why you're so stinky? Trying to bring out the bunny bitch. It's bunny bitch. Yeah, I love to be a bitch. It's really fun. I would suggest you guys try it sometime. I would suggest it to anyone. Why am I cutting this already? So as soon as you cut herbs, they're going to start losing their flavour. I've done it way too soon. I just did that. It'll still be fine, but it just won't be as flavourful. Oh, the smell of fresh coriander. I love coriander so much. So good. Coriander and basil. Chef's kiss to green herbs. Chef's bloody kiss. Right. What do I need to do? You I don't need. You I don't need. Technically you I don't need, but I'm going to keep you here for fun. Oh, they're still washing up to do in the sink. Forgot about you. That was cheeky. That was like 2 hours ago as well. Don't let the accent fool you. She abuses us. Well, Energize, it's hard not to when you act like the way you do. You know? It's just like taking candy from a baby. You can't resist. That's nice, keeping it there for fun. I just am. It's a lovely knife. And I feel like when I wash my knife, that's me done cooking. The knife is the last thing. Knife and chopping board, last thing I put away. Like, do I technically need the chopping board? No. I'm keeping it here for fun. Wooden spoon, potentially, that will go away. I've got to brush that with the egg yolk. I just stay prepared. Something to just keep energized, keep along for fun. Fun to make fun of him. Hi Knowledge, how are you? Well, I've made a right mess. Right, let's wash this lid. The fun thing about Le Creuset is that the lid of the orange one changes colour when it's hot. Oh, Goblin, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. A young Nigella. 'Tis the dream. I mean, I don't want to be... I think I chat more like Gordon. The dream is to have the Paul Hollywood eyes, the Mary Berry knowledge, and the Gordon views. Perfect. But you know what? Everyone loves a Nigella, so I'll take that. She did give me a great... I go to the same hairdresser as Nigella, funny enough. And she has a great top tip about Christmas dinner. Because I was stressing about cooking Christmas dinner for like 6 people. And she was like, look, as long as the gravy's hot and the roast potatoes are hot and no one else cares, nothing else matters. It can be cold. You know, it can be in the warming oven, it can sit. And it's true. Gravy and roast potatoes are the only 2 things that need to be hot during a Christmas dinner. No one's going to complain. Like, obviously, because the meat's going to have to rest. The meat's always a little bit cold because it rests for so long. Ow, no! Bloody hell. Oh, shut up now. Shut up, I said. Great. TikTok shop, don't buy this. It's bloody awful. I always get ads for it still, and it's the worst thing ever. Thankful for a microwave. Don't microwave your food. It makes it taste worse. No. You don't swear enough to be Gordon. Because I'm trying to be brand friendly. We got sponsors here, okay, Energize. I do talk to everything. Oh, now that's got me worried. It was being an arsehole. The fact people don't realise that Bunny is just a character. Off-stream, Buns just flicks bogies and leaves and food wrappers on the floor. I do that on stream too. Have you seen how messy I am? I'm disgusting. Is Guinness sponsoring? I hope so. No, I'm just kidding. They're not. I'm just making a Guinness and steak. Guinness and beef pie. It's St. Patrick's Day, isn't it, bruv? So, happy island. I actually don't like Guinness, but what I've made here is delicious. We've got a whole pint of Guinness in it. My roommate loves Guinness, so I'm going to make them a really good Guinness with it. I just don't like beer or ale or anything. But like a beer battered fish and chips. Perfect. Beer and ale in cooking, fine. To drink, give me a cider, give me a rosé, give me a gin tea. Your room with Chloe will forever be funny because everything in screen was clean, but as soon as you move, oh what? Yeah, me living with Chloe. She's a type A, gorgeous, girly, like perfectionist, beautiful, lovely, love her so much. She got me the flowers. I absolutely love that woman. We're so polar opposite, but it's kind of funny. It was always Paris and Nicole, you know. I'm chaotic. She's like working a normal tech job, and I'm like streaming on Twitch, getting drunk. One. Her room was minimalistic and clean, and mine was like pink, chaotic, messy. We're still the same. When I go over to her house and she comes over to mine, still exactly the same. You forgot to wear green? Come on, or at least have a Guinness then. My room is still like that. I wanna be you. Alexa, volume 4. We're going crazy today. Volume 4. Where is Guinness's origin? From the off license, I guess. Is it British? It's Irish, on it. St. Patrick's Day and all. You know what I can't get out of my head? You want to be on top? The America's Next Top Model theme tune. It's pretty annoying. Is this Irish dancing? Wait. I'm doing it under the table. You just can't see. Because I'm not good at Irish dancing. I am doing an Irish dance and my legs are kicking. Pro. Fun fact. Americans. We learnt this yesterday. Corned beef and cabbage is what an American thinks that, like, it's a classic Irish dish. It's actually not. Ireland makes it with pork. The reason why it's beef in America is because when the Irish moved over, they were tailoring towards the Jewish community, so they made it with beef rather than pork. I love that fact. Very fun fact for St. Patrick's Day. No, I'm doing the jig. My legs are flying. If only you could see them. If only I had a camera. If only I had a spare camera down there. Oh. Left click, right click. I'm doing all the kicks. Ooh. Okay. Enough Irish dancing. Alexa off. Alexa off, I said. Bread. Now we do have to... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, goodness. 200 degrees is exactly what I need. Ooh, Irish dance. I'm not American. Never been more insulted in my life. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Right. I've made bread. Isn't that nice? Now eat up, you slag. Sorry, I don't know where that's come from. I've had too many good Red Bulls. I've had too many Red Bulls. Right, let's put this over here. It's not my fault, they're big raging slags. Sorry. Brad, we need to let that rest. Oven's up, also getting up to temperature. We're gonna get 2.5 hours to go till what? I lose my fucking mind. Also, the cruise sponsor me, please. Thomas and Friends. I can't wait. I honestly, I can wait. I can wait. It looks like a good little loaf. Ooh. Maybe you could do it slightly longer. Tastes good though. No need crunch loaf done in 2 hours. Make your own bread at home. This is fantastic. Toasties, grilled cheese if you may. Bruschetta, like anything. Like slice this, toast it, bruschetta, tomatoes on top. Lovely. Soup. Whenever I make a homemade soup, I will always... It's supposed to be that crunchy. That's a good crust wrap. It is. Because I eat pure crust. It's crusty. It's fluffy in the middle. It's fantastic. You finally got it energized. What, only took like 3 years, right? How long have you been following? It's the hat, guys. I don't know what sass this hat gives me, but it just does. Looks raddy splendid. Turn that down slightly. Pastry's getting up to temp. He would love, who? The guy on this song would love a cottage pie. I think everyone would love a cottage pie. I don't know how you don't like a cottage pie. It's a lovely dish. It's homie, side of peas. I normally have peas and beans with mine and a bit of ketchup. How could you not like a cottage pie? What's there not to like? All right, I'm going to turn it down slightly as I go to the bathroom because I don't want to get DMCA strikes, but we're going to turn it back up when I come back. So just like, wait for me. You don't? But you're not a person, Wiz. You're a mod. How many times do I have to say that? Hey, yo. I can't stand how Wiz made it 32 years old without eating a single cottage pie. It's me. I feed him fish heads in the basement. I'm what's keeping Wiz alive. And all the other mods, bear in mind. Me. And it's me. You've never had a cottage pie? You guys need to have a cottage pie. Oh, Diggy, I'm not looking for any more mods. My basement's full. I'm too new to make a joke here. I want to. Goblin, I'm gonna hear you out. I'm gonna allow it. But I'm gonna judge you still. Like, I'm still gonna judge you over it, but I'm gonna hear you out. Don't get me wrong. I'm allowed to still have an opinion, even if I allow someone to say what they want to say. It's a crass. I need to filter myself. Is it because of my accent? Goblin here is filtering himself because he thinks I sound too English. Even though we are literally from the same place. I'm so intrigued. You know what? Actually, I like that. Everyone's polite around me and I'll take it. Well, energized. Now, don't make that kind of comment. Right, where am I putting all this? In my tummy. No, I like your accent. I like your accent. I aspire to make mine more polite. When I was younger, I used to speak terribly. Well, you're in the right place, but you're going to soon figure out that I speak awfully. Funny enough, both my parents are Northern. My dad does speak in the same accent as me, and my mum went to elocution lessons when she was younger, so she doesn't have a Northern accent anymore. Thank you for the bits, say. Is that cucumber and water? Yes. Yes, it is. Did you put lime in it? No, don't want lime in it. Right. That oven's still getting to temp. Should we make some balls? I'm a bit nervous about these balls. Your mum doesn't want you drinking this, that's for sure. I'm scared it's going to ruin my puff pastry. I don't know much about puff pastry because I don't like to make puff pastry. That's for the girls. Girls bake. Men, we cook on fire with me. I don't think rolling it's going to upset it too much. Ugh, I only know meat and flames. This feels directed. No, love you, Dan. You're for the girls, it's fine. It's just funny. It's just funny that that's a thing. I just need the oven to get temperature. You're great, just sit there. No, just sit here. You need to move. You need to move, sir. Actually, is my phone a sir or a man? I think it's a girl. I think my phone's a girl. And I feel... I'm going to take the stew off with the lid off. Maybe it might get a bit of a crust on the top, which would be fan bloody doozy, because I want the pastry to go in and exciting. It's thrilling, actually, isn't it? I'm bloody starving, and I'm just gonna roll a ball. I'm just gonna roll some dumplings. They're gonna be quite hefty. I think you're only gonna need one. And they're going to puff up, aren't they? Oh, I forgot about that. I want half to be annihilated by the stew. And I want half to be nice and thin and crispy. Bella Hadid on the top. I do have massive cojones, you're right. That's what we want, son. I don't think they're going to puff up too much. Puff pastry with jam. That sounds like... I love a little tart. I'll stop there. I love a little caramelized onion tart with some feta on. Just stop there. Love a little tart. Can't go wrong with the tart. And I endorse these words. I am littlebunny_x. I endorse this statement. We all love a little tart. I don't like peanut butter. It's not for me. Jam and marmalade, straight up, get in my mouth. Peanut butter? Oh, giving you everything, all this joy can bring. Tart, Diggy, are you American? Why are you wondering why we're all laughing about being a little tart? Or are you just confused that I don't like peanut butter? You know what, I should have done it more like purposeful. Just rolling. Canadian, but I'm half British. But tart? How do I explain being a tart? I can't. Tarts have two meanings in the UK. One is a voluptuous, scrumptious dessert. And the other is a voluptuous, scrumptious woman. So... Slag. Slag is also, I think, something in building. Everything, all the joy can bring, yes, I swear. Right, now I've got all those rolled out. What I'm going to do, I'm going to brush them with the egg. All around. Because I'm going to like a nice crispy top on these. slap it around a little bit. I'm going to do it on here rather than in the stew because I don't want the egg really in the stew. I just purely want it to crisp up these little pastry dumplings that I'm testing out. Have you ever had a lemon curd? Yes, but I'm not really a dessert girl. I like 3 desserts: sticky tree pudding, treacle tart, and Eton mess. The rest, not really fussed about. I've had a couple good tiramisus in my day. I've had some good desserts, but I'm not fussed. I don't like any. I don't like the texture of it. It's a textural thing. I like peanuts. I'll eat a peanut. But it's like, you know, that's how I feel eating, especially on toast. People having peanut butter on toast. Sorry, do you want some saliva in your mouth or not? Like, are we just completely dry? No. No. No way. Give it a ball. So we're getting a slight crust on that. That is still getting up to temperature. Take your fucking time, love. Everything all that joy can bring, yes I swear. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. My coriander's gone to fuck. I don't even know why my Le Creuset looks like this as well. Why is it so disgusting and black right now? Like, what is that? Like, what are all these little black bits on it? Oh, you can't even see on camera. Great. Now I just look rude. There we go. I chopped the coriander way too early. I didn't think it was going to need 35 plus a 10 minutes. Oh, what a night. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's bright. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, the feeling's bright. Clean as we cook, cook as we clean. Clean as we cook, cook as we clean. And my pink one, never a scratch on her. She's absolutely beautiful. The orange, to be fair, I have had the orange, going on 10 years now. That's how good Le Creusets are. What did I do? You're gonna play that song now. What song? What song? I'm literally playing it. Oh, what a night. A magic lady. Oh, one night. A single lady. Come on, you disco lady. Fantastic lyrics. Oh, one night. Ooh, what a night. You're a pub voice singer? No, what do they sing in pubs? It's faint because I don't want to get DMCA striked. But for some reason, it's very loud for me. There's no way this is still cooling down. How are you insane? Oh, oopsie. I had it in the wrong tab. Okay, I'm opening you up because this is getting ridiculous now. Oh Oh, now you're the right temperature. Great. I thought it was fanning around for a bit too long. How long do these need? 25 minutes. Right, dumpling pastries are going in. They are sitting on top. Oh, you're not. You've Titanicked it. Oh God. That little one in the middle's not having a fun time. R.I.P. to that little one. That's gonna. I don't know how this is gonna go. Alexa, set a 25-minute timer. I don't know if that's gonna bloody work or not, but worst that happens is I have soggy pastry. Don't know where it's come from. Fannying? I say fanning about all the time. Mother's meeting, farting around, fanning about. It still has some smell to it. Watching you. I'm gonna bust a hip. Look, I'm not 29 yet. Watching you, watch. Also, you're like 57. Shut up. Fanning and farting around is my job title. No, but people go, oh, you're a Twitch streamer. What does that entail? I go, oh, fanning around, farting about, all that kind of stuff. I think we need to fanny and fart a little bit more. I think not enough people are fanning around and farting about. Dango 29, not yet, Diggy, not yet. Sorry, I don't need to buy Roblox asking my mummy for her credit card. I can do it myself. That's right, I can get dressed to impress a VIP without having to ask my mummy for extra pocket money. Just because you're jealous, just because you're jealous. Yeah, I get V-Bucks. I get them myself. Actually, you guys get them. Yeah, I get it gifted. I get all the V-Bucks I want, Diggy, because I'm an adult with adult money. And you know what? I buy Candy Crush gold coins too. Because I'm an adult with adult money. And then I realised that I can also buy animals with adult money, and I bought a cat. I bought 2. Right, that's fine. Watching you, watching you. Watching you. You have 2? That your mum bought you. Where is my other one? Where's my kitten? Where the fuck? Where's it gone? No, guys, Momo's actually missing. He was fast asleep in his little. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's making biscuits. Hi, Mommy. Oh, why are you sat there, Mommy? Oh. Tennis. St. Patrick's Day. This you think is tennis? Let's see if the glass is cooled yet. How's Luffy? I'm smiling and laughing at that because I'm incredibly awkward and upset, Brett, but I am going to tell you because I'm okay to say it now. No, Wiz, it's okay. I can do it. But Luffy unfortunately passed away last Tuesday. Streaming's taking my mind off things. are gonna have to start talking about him. I appreciate all you guys who are like, no, please don't, and deleting messages and everything like that. I have to deal with it at some point. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm heartbroken. I'm devastated. I'm grieving. And I miss him every single day. Every single day since I've cried. But you guys, I want to thank you guys for taking my mind off things and letting me be my silly, goofy self and not think about it for quite a while. For hours a day, I get to not think about it, because if I wasn't streaming, I would just cry. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, pour one out for Luffy. I always say, if you have a pet, please give them extra treats today for Luffy. Please just say, I do this to Momo every day. I give him his treats, of course, Momo's treats, and then I say, Momo, make sure you share this one with Luffy, and I give him extra treats for Luffy. It kind of makes you feel a little bit better during the day, so if you can do that to your pet, say this one's for Luffy and your pet can have it, that would be amazing. I miss him. It was so unexpected. He was only 2 years and 9 months. He was so young. The luck of the Irish brought you here, Mara. Thank you. Appreciation. Dan, do it. I would love that if you guys could all give your pets extra love, extra cuddles, and extra treats today. Or do it every day. I do it every day. Just go, okay, here's your treat, and here's Luffy's treat. Because he's a fantastic boy and he deserves all the treats. I was about to get something from here. I was checking if the glasses sound cooled. Ooh, yes it is. Now let's go check if that Guinness is cold. Guinness isn't the most cold. Slow blinks for Luffy. Slow blinks for Luffy. Man. I should have been there. Well, I wasn't going to live stream it. It was a very awful time. And it was a very personal time. But you guys are here for me now. So what are we cooking? I'm making a Guinness beef stew. I've put some pastry on top. I've also made this lovely little loaf just now. And I'm gonna have that on the side. Bunny has a pour Guinness. So I've got a tin, which I don't know how to pour, but apparently you just put the glass over it and pour it in, and then slowly lift the glass, right? I've got to do it right, because I know how to pour a beer. I've never poured a Guinness before in my life. No, because the can, I've got the can, that's what I meant. What did they say? I got the can, and I think the can, you're meant to go glass, not the glass. You're meant to go glass and then slowly pull it out. Because I know when you're pulling it on tap, you're meant to pour it like a little bit to the G, and then wait, let it sit, and then pour the top. It will foam over. No, you're meant to do upside down, slowly pull out. This, you're gonna have to, you go half to the G, leave it sit, and then pour extra on top. The can has the shaker in it so that it doesn't pour too quickly. Slow pull is what Dan got into trouble for. Facts. So I was gonna get the alcohol free because I don't drink Guinness, and they had it in an individual can, and I was like, I'm just cooking with it, so it doesn't really matter. But then I didn't, because I was like, you know what, my roommate would like the 4-pack. They like a Guinness. And I'm like, you know what, the alcohol probably tastes nice. so funny. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do the upside down and then slow pull. Oh. Sorry. Apologies. Nice. Oh, I feel like I should. You know what? Should I just get some fresh coriander? Look at that now. Horrible. Honestly, I will say this. It's a good top tip. If you like to cook and you'd like to cook using, and you'd like a little garnish on top, as soon as you cut these fresh herbs, they will just die. You've got to use them straight away. And I made the mistake of cutting mine too early. And it just, the smell goes, the flavor goes, you're just adding like a texture on top, which isn't very nice. So cut them just as you need them rather than pre-do it before. You know me, I love to prepare and I love to, you know, have a prep plate if I'm cooking anything and chop all my veg at the same time. This you can't. It's just, all the flavor goes, all the smell goes. It's just a bit depressing. That's a good tip, Goblin. It is. I learned it from Gordon Ramsay, from watching a cooking show. And then, because I always used to do it a bit early and was like, I'll be fine. And then when I've started smelling it, like smelling it on my hands now versus like if I like pre-cut it like 20 minutes before, I'm like, oh yeah, it actually doesn't smell like anything later. So yeah, these can't sit basically. Oh, you didn't know that? I love broccoli stem. Broccoli stem in like a fried rice or a curry or a pasta. Chorizo and broccoli stem pasta. Really nice. It adds a great crunch to things. You do have to cook it a little bit extra. Nah, you can eat it. It's so good. I always try to use all the aspects of a vegetable and meat and stuff like that. Bunge, you can buy some pre-owned Wetherspoons carpet for your office. It will reek. It will absolutely stink. It'll be so sticky as well. Imagine a PC sat on top of Wetherspoons carpet. Horrible. I love broccoli. Broccoli is one of my favourite vegetables. My roommate makes a lot of noodles and they love a broccoli and some sort of meat noodle. The broccoli is the first thing I go for. I believe they call it a what dog? What the fuck is that? What are you trying to say to me? What the fuck are you on about, mate? Alexa, timer check. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Broccoli and cauliflower is so good. Alexa, timer check.
You have 12 minutes left on the 25-minute timer.
Sweet. Yeah, nice one, Alexa. How's my Tuesday? All I've done is stream today and I've had a nice day doing it. And I'm going to carry on streaming, so we're going to make some Guinness and beef stew. I made a nice crunchy loaf. I'm absolutely ravenous. And it's St. Patrick's Day, which is why we're cooking Irish food today. Your Alexa wants to know... Well, oh, okay, so it replies to you. Your Alexa replies to me and not mine. Mine has a vendetta. That's why I killed my female one and made her Australian. I made her Australian man and even he doesn't reply to me. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, maybe I just need to speak Australian to her. My Alexa is old. It's probably 4 or 5 years old. I'm not going to buy her a bloody hearing aid now, am I? I really hope this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work at all. They are puffing up. I've no bloody clue. The Guinness factory in Tennessee. I thought the Guinness factory in Ireland would be better, but I actually don't like Guinness. I couldn't. Look at my ear. What the fuck is going on with that? Looks like I'm wearing a wig. What the fuck? Yeah, I actually don't like Guinness. I mean, if they want to sponsor me, I love Guinness. I love to cook with Guinness. I love it. No, I'm not a Guinness girly. I don't like beer or ale or anything. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But not on Twitch, because I'm not allowed to like it that much on Twitch. But on Instagram or TikTok or my YouTube, any of those, I absolutely love it. Or Twitter, whatever tickles your fancy, love it. Twitch, alcohol, no, no, never. My favorite thing to make with Guinness is probably this Guinness beef potato stew. It's gonna be delightful. And then I put little puff pastry balls in it, like little puff pastry dumplings. Gonna tweet that clip to them. Please do. You know what? That actually will always help me. If I tweet my own clip, Eva's like, she's trying to promote herself, cringe. If you guys tweet mine for me, Emma's like, she's cool enough for someone to want to do that. And then I'm like, they come on, I'm like, say, at the end of the day, it's better if you do it for me than me do it. Don't you know? Can't you see? I need somebody like you. Spice Girl's a 10-10. Even if she did twerk at her son's wedding. You know what? Still a banger. Do 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 do. Always not together. What Spice Girl would I be if I had to make up a spice? Autistic Spice. It's not done yet? Never done. I saw a video of Mel B and Emma Bunton singing K-pop recently. They look so great. They are gorgeous. They're gorgeous women. Autistic Spice. Just on the corner, like, Make-A-Wish Spice. Wow, this is a very long message, and I'm dyslexic, so let me read it. Let's go back to the beginning. Jerry Springer. I know who the father is. I don't know if I need your help right now, Jerry Springer. Are you trying to say something that... ADHD Super Spice. Super Spicy XL. Oh, sorry, I thought I was ordering a Pepe's. That would be my full name. Alicia's still here, sweetheart. Oh, dog, that's you. I know you were trying to spend a really sweet message there, but that wasn't, as I read that wasn't. I think you were trying to do something cute, but that did not. I keep giggling because you know what? My grandma, who's also dead, always said it's easier to laugh than to cry. So that's what I've chosen. Spicy XEX. Spicy _ XEX. We can't forget the underscore in my name, please. It was like, I think, Dice message whilst typing, but out loud, that was like really mean. It's sweet, it's okay, dog. I know you're a sweetheart, and I know, like, you mean well. So I'm not mad at you in the slightest. Also, I'm just, you know, triggered easily with that, but just don't, no one use that against me. No one who's grieving to trigger me, please. Because I hate the word triggered, actually. Pisses me off. People are like, in your side, you know, like, you're ugly, you're fat. And then I go like, well, fuck off, you slag. And they're like, she's triggered. I'm like, bro, you just insulted me for like half an hour straight. And I say to fuck off. And like, why is being triggered a bad thing? Like, rage baiting has got so common that if you get upset online, it's like seen as you're in the wrong. Bang! Makes no bloody sense. And oh, she's triggered. I'm like, yeah, you pissed me off. Like, what are we not getting on this? You said something to piss me off. I got pissed off. And now I'm in the joke. Huh? They got a reaction out. What? So I'm meant to be a numb, void person? Well, that seems boring as fuck. Like, imagine. You seem super compressed. No, I'm just short. I'm just 5 foot. So maybe if you mean it like that, like, yeah, because I'm quite, like, I would always say I'm a wide load. Like, I am wham and short. So I am probably a compressed JPEG. You're correct. Buns vs. Gravity, my arch rival, my arch nemesis, Gravity. I have a lot going on in my mind. I'm ADHD. There's like 17 things going on at once. Correct, shawty. Is it rude to say I didn't look at you go wham? I think wham. I'm 100% wham. She's got a sleeper build, okay? Right. Oh my god, she's just a regular chunky girl. Wham! Wham! Fucking wham! Okay, ready? Just a chunky girl. Put the guns away. I know they're illegal in the UK, right? Wham! Plus, we're cosplaying this random guy from, is it Dragon Ball Z today? She's stacked. And I'm like, oh, she's just fat. Yeah, I like to eat. Shut your mouth. I can also be wham at the same time. Guns are illegal in the UK. I got knives. Never have you not been gorgeous. Never have I ever not been gorgeous. I don't think that will go down well and never have I ever. I think they'll say shut your mouth. I'm actually going to use that next time. If we like play a drinking game and someone's like, oh, never have I ever. I'm like, never have I ever not been gorgeous. And then I'll point to like some random guy there. Like, you have to drink. Sorry, you're ugly. You have to drink. Drink up, buddy. The worst you can say is no, right? That will be so funny. I would so do that. I would do that 100,000,000%. Like, not even, like, I would say it with my full chest as well. Never have I ever not been gorgeous. Why aren't you drinking? Yeah, I'll be like, you're ugly. I thought you knew. If there's one thing I love more than cooking, it's just like defeating men's egos. It's probably why I'm a baddie. And by that I mean the arch nemesis of all men. Just say that. Like, imagine. Exactly, that's why I love you guys, because you don't, and you're my good sweetie heart man. You guys are like. But imagine like me and Cavicula or whatever is, you're like decomposing faces. He's also a child, which I also hate. Saying that to him, now that's the dream. Yeah, oh, you are so lucky to not know this man. I've got the unfortunate For You page where I've had to see this man. He's like literally 20, like he's a child. He's breaking his bones. He's a looks maxing streamer. He not taps his face. He goes in with a hammer. He breaks his bones. He's obviously got work done, and he's so socially awkward. Like, same ditto, bro. But like, his whole thing is like, how you go I'm outmarked. Like that. He's like constantly. I'm like, Sarah, if you gotta poo, just go poo. And he's got a lot of views or something. I don't know. Crazy. But I would say it to his face. That's who I want to say that to. Because it's just funny. So, like his neck is always so taut because he's like trying to like jawline himself. Alexa, off. Oh my days. I did not expect it to look like this. But you know what? I think this is going to be banging. Let me get the second cam over the top. I did not expect these dumplings to look like this, but I kind of like that they did. Can you see? They kind of filled up the whole thing. They got a nice crunch to it. You know what? I don't know if they need a little bit extra, or maybe they do. Okay. Let's put the oven back on. I'm going to leave them 5 more minutes, I think. I think with all that sauce, they have soaked up so much of that sauce. This is a little random idea I had. I don't know if it's going to work, but if I'm going with my pure instincts, I'm going to go, because like, oh yeah, that's a lot of raw pastry. I'm going to go extra 5 to 10 minutes. I am nervous with how much liquid they have soaked up. I still want my stew to have some, but they're a lovely golden color. This golden, I also think, is because of there was so much fat in that pancetta. I think it soaked it all up. If this works, it's going to be delicious. If this doesn't, bread, cheese, toasty. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
Because I rolled it up, they need a lot longer. Broil? No, it's got to be, for puff pastry, I think it's got to be in the oven. But it is in a fan regulated 200 degrees. I think if I turn it up any higher, it's going to burn the top. I need a slow cook throughout, rather than a fast and hard on top, which the puff pastry normally needs. I have no fucking clue. What, really? Yes, if you are upset by the song Man Child, you are a man child. Useless. Maybe. Slow. Like, if you're upset by that, that's, that's about you then. If you're not and you can sing along, it's because you're making, you know? I can sing the song Gold Digger without being a gold digger and enjoy it. Not when there's gold diggers out there, both male and female, by the way, though. But if you can't sing the song Man Child without being like, that's about me, though, then you're a man child and you sort that out. What you said sounded good. Everything I said is facts. Everything I say sounds good because I'm amazing. I can sing drag queen without selling drugs. I can sing People in Paris. No, I can't. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I ain't gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing. joke. That was a joke. Only burnt peanut would do that, apparently. No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Quick canceller. You can't be cancelled if you're never famous. No, I'm just kidding. Go karaoke. No. My karaoke songs are Disney only and Panic at the Disco. I Write Sins Not Tragedy. What's that one though? Just trying to make bread. I'm just trying to make an Irish dish. Reminds me, baby, of you. I hope you guys all know that's a big fat Jake. Bigger and fatter than my arse. Dizzy Rascal, love Dizzy. Wouldn't say it's my karaoke song though. I don't have a very, the only thing I can rap is words, you know, the streets. We all know how it went when I tried to do, well, Nadeem made me actually, I'll say. Made me freestyle rap. We all know how that went. I can freestyle sing about anything, but freestyle rapping I can't. I don't understand why I can freestyle sing, but I can't freestyle rap. Freestyle sounds like I'm being cool. Freestyle sing, I'll just make little jingles up. I mean, cook as you clean, clean as you cook. Classic. It's a classic stream jingle. Fatter than what? You big fat lies. And I know I've got people singing clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Oh no, it. Reminds me, baby, of you. I love down and cry. It's stuck in my head. Rightly so. Cook as you clean, clean as you cook, cook as you clean, clean as you cook. There's a clip of a rapper. There's a clip of Rapper, the game. I don't know this game. Going around doing freestyle on radio shows. Oh, there's a rapper called The Game. Who has the best freestyle? JME. Always. Every single time. You know what I was really sad about that I didn't make a TikTok of? You know what I should make? I'm gonna make a separate TikTok where I can shit post because I can't post it on my regular TikTok. I want to shit post. I want to post the worst things ever and like just random thoughts that I have, but I just never do it because I don't want to do it on mine. Exclamation mark TikTok. Follow it, please. Anyways. I want my mum in the background. Anyone diss my mum? Yes, so I can take ground to your dad's batty crease rude boy. I want to try that in my accent. These bloody lids. Hate the new lads. Hate them. Didn't expect that. You think you know me, bro? Use a pseudonym. It'll be like Bunny Says Nothing or something for the title. Bunny Yaps. Yap Bunny Ran. Yap Bunny Yap. Probably. Maybe something along those lines. Anyone who steals my mum, suck it 8 grand for your dad's batty crease, rude boy. I love this song. I think this might be my new karaoke song. If you sound seems too hard to reach you, I couldn't need me if I needed you. Transcest you. I hated you. I loved you too. Wondering, weathering, I see me. It's me, I'm Bunny, I've come home now. Ooh, let me into your window. Please don't let me in. Oh, that window. This looks crazy. The dish that I've made looks absolutely insane. For anyone that's new, it's okay, this is normal. I have boobies, guys. You caught it. Weathering, why is it me? It's funny, I come home, I'm on stream now. Whoa, whoa, let me into your ad revenue. Me, I'm Bunny, I have come on a Twitch now. Oh, whoa, whoa. My roommate's doing work next door. Same. Ready, again, hey. Alexa off. It's me. They're gonna be like, do you need help? I'm sure this looks insane. This looks ridiculous. I don't even know what I've made at this point. This was a bit of fun that we did for St. Patrick's Day. She's sizzling. She's crispy balls. Balls! On top of a beef Guinness stew. In fact, you know the lyrics are perfect. I love this song. It's a banger. Oh, let me into your window. Right, splendid fucking darling. Let's fucking go. High's King Irish pub song. Right. Rossi Antover's stopping to stop it. I just didn't want another song to come on. The High King's Irish pub song. comes right here. Add to queue. How long until buns crashes? Had crashed since last Tuesday. That crust is a bit crusty, ain't it? Homemade bread. Anyone can make this in 2 hours. No need. Beauty. Absolutely beauty. Flour, yeast, water, that's it. Happy St. Patrick's Day, you slugs. Right. How are we going to bloody serve this then? You can see my my trousers like rolled up in this. I look like Mr. Tomness. Guinness and beef stew with pastry dumplings and a homemade crusty loaf. And potatoes. Oh, let's give them a potato. I don't want you. I want potato too. I'm having 2 potatoes. Oh, cheeky little minx. Cheeky little minx. Let's give them extra veg. Let's give them a little extra dumpling too, because they're a sweetie. Okay. I just spread. Jay Shrine, you do realise you just said that in public? That's extremely weird. Oh, Lurker! Lurker, thank you for covering the food costs. Thank you, Lurker. Woo! Hype up, Lurker in chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My pet Gator and I would love to move you to Florida. I couldn't imagine anything worse in my life. To be completely honest with you, it sounds horrible. Right. Oh, Lurker, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Right, so we got, oh, that needs a mop, that needs a mop. 2 lovely portions of the stew. Let's finally cut up this. Bit of greenery on that. I'm not hungry anymore. Oh, Bix, thank you for the gifted sub. Some Guinness and Guinness and beef stew with some, oh, I need to make a Guinness, don't I? With little pastry tarts, little puffs. Delightful. Oh, this is going to be so good. I don't actually like Guinness. But I know my roommate does, so I'm going to pour him a Guinness to give to him. I've got a glass chilling. This has been in the fridge. And I've got a glass chilling as well. That's who the blue bowl's for. Look at that, frosted glass. Real, I think your tits look better. They're bigger than mine, aren't they? Naomi? Let's see if this works. don't know how to do this from a can. Maybe I'll just do half of it and then go in like that. So I don't know with a Guinness. I think I'm doing it wrong, how to pour it from a can. I've seen that's what you're meant to kind of do. So it's still got a head on it. And I think we just need to let it sit for a bit. Hi Anna though, nice to see you. It's what I've seen. I'm not a Guinness drinker. But I have got it in the food, so I thought I might get my roommate is. I think that looks like a good Guinness pour. You're meant to have a bit of a head on it, aren't you? The way you make me feel. Let's double season. Add a little bit more black pepper, a little bit more salt on everything. Beauty, absolute beauty. Maldon only as well. Best salt in the world. Lucky roommate, I think they're working right now, but I think this is a good lunch. Right, let me go drop this off to them. And I'll be back and I'm going to try it. I don't know how I'm going to open the door like this.
Not so cheers, X50, 2.
You said, I'll take the Guinness. I said, I'm going to leave the food in here as well, though. Oh, I thought it was going to take the food, leave the Guinness, so I'll take that. Delivery successful. Delivery very successful. I don't think you even noticed my hat. Right, I don't even know how to start with this. Beef to a T, that's exactly, but I really am so intrigued by this pastry. Photo. Right, I can hide it. Okay, let's take a photo. And don't post on Discord. I wanted to try it. Oh, God's sakes. What's only I knew. Oh, no. Why not? Right, I've posted it on Discord. Oh, now I get to eat. A lot of the sauce has been soaked up by this pastry little ball that I made. But it's my favourite. Soggy pastry with a bit of crisp on top, exactly what I wanted. The one thing I'm not too sure about in this is these potatoes. They taste banging because they've been cooking in the sauce for so long. But I've got so many carbs. Potentially I could have either done with not the, pastry, not the bread, or not the potato. I would say not the bread. I'm about to do one carb to get out. It'll be the bread. Like, the bread is fun. Unnecessary. tasty though. The bread is good. The dunking in that sauce, but I think you could use the potato for that too. The bread is very nice though. Yeah, but I've got pastry, I've got potato, and I've got bread. There's a lot of carbs going on. Huh. Pastry my favorite right now. So good. Oh, it's so hot. It's so soaked up, all that meat. I got beef and pancetta in there, both very fatty. And the pastry has just, but it's crunchy on top still. Ah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The potato has soaked up the flavors as well, but just like, nothing's ever as good as pastry. The beef is completely falling apart. Okay, can I show you guys this? Like, it's just smushing in my fingers. Oh! I thought I couldn't. 3-second roll. It just, the beef is almost like a pasta sauce at this point. Not enough pancetta for my liking. You know what? Yeah, I could leave the potatoes because I could put some beef on this. I use beef chop and pancetta. Just straight up beef chop, not really. The pancetta bring the fat. The beef chop's just completely falling apart. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just a happy girly right now. And the Guinness, adds such a nice flavour to it. I still find it funny. When I was pouring the Guinness, I thought my roommate was going to be like, I'll have the food, no Guinness. They said, I'll have the Guinness, no food. First. You're not a shadow band. I can see you. Okay, let me just clean up a little bit now. Cheese fresh. Fresh! Fresh! You exist. You do exist, boy. You do. Don't let anyone say otherwise. You wouldn't be my top sub gifter and bits gifter if you didn't exist. Well, I hope so. Let's see, maybe you don't. Maybe that makes all sense. No one wants to give me. Now I'm suspicious. Fresh. Fresh. Oh. Still it bang, bang and the daughter's gone. However, you're still here. It doesn't work. Wish. Sorry, I just don't like my hands. And she's off. Nee! New tickets fresh. No, it's because I'm. Someone said I'm in nee. And I was like, the nights who say nee. I'm fresh. The ad libs of this song is fresh. It's just funny. Just a funny ad lib. Fresh. Oh, it's rich, this. Very rich. Fresh. Ning. Oh, I don't know if I can eat this one. Rubber duck. That was a really big bite. What were they trying to say? Fucker something? I keep going back for the pastry, but I'm just a pastry fiend. I love soggy pastry. Slightly crunchy, but soggy pastry. I don't know. Rubber duck, I'm like fucker something. Fuck a rug, I don't know. I don't think it's meant to be taken literally, like fanning around. Farting about. Both things. Taking the piss. You know, you're not actually stealing someone's urine. Hi, Serge. You're hungry? May I interest you in some Guinness and beef stew? God, I'm full. UK, you can't say UK on St. Patrick's Day because only half of Ireland is in the UK. No, 100% not. Your biscuits and gravy is scones and jam and cream. But that's England. There's 4 different countries in the UK alone. And their gravy is white, I know. Yeah, Ireland, it's only Northern Ireland that's in the UK. St. Patrick is actually British. I mean, we have had many wars with the Irish, so I can see that. But like, allow it. Yeah, white gravy is not gravy. Sorry, I can't allow that statement there here, Boom. First, yeah, I can't allow the UK because you're allowing basically 5 countries in one statement when the United States of America is still one country. You still have one president. So I can't be having that. Biscuit, I mean, maybe a pie could be the English version of biscuits and gravy. A sausage mash, bangers and mash, maybe. 4 countries. It is 4 countries, but like, I'm gonna put Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland and Ireland in 2 different categories for the sake of this argument. You don't know maps? It's not maps, it's it's just life. It's just life. Yeah, like I know lots about America and I don't live there. It's just jokes. Okay, I'm not having a go. I'm not having a go. The reason why I get a bit testy about it is because I know some people, I know some Americans do feel like that. You know, like that was just joking. I'm like, well, I do think there's some people out there who do. Triggering. I'm triggered by the word triggering. It pisses me off. It's very filling, this. I'll laugh at that and keep calm. I think Britain's just England. Is it not? Great Britain's just England. The UK, the United Kingdom, is all the countries, which is Wales, Scotland, England, and Northern Ireland. Wait, what? Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales? What? I thought it was just English. UK is Great Britain plus Northern Ireland. I know that. Wait, what? So we're on Britain. I thought Great Britain was something from like past days we'd say British still. Because if you ask a Scot if they're British, I think they'll say no, I'm Scottish. But then again, if you ask me if I'm British, I would say yes, but I'm English. Maybe you're right. You don't want it? That's okay, I'll keep it warm. I don't think the Scots would say I'm British. Oh yeah, too English. I mean, I am English, and I would use British and English interchangeably. But like maybe technically, if you Google it, it does include Wales and Scotland. But if you ask a Welsh person or a Scottish person if they're British, they'll probably say fuck you. Get a Guinness then. Just get a Guinness. Let's put the rest of the Guinness in the fridge. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. What should I give him? Should I give him some dreamies or a meat stick? Another meat stick. Let's see if he wakes up like Luffy did. He's waking up! Okay, let me just move this out of the way. Mama! Hi, sleepy kitten. Hello. Do you want a meat stick, sleepy boy? Okay, sit. Sit. Momo, sit. You're slowly making your way down there. Yeah, here. Not the big one. Hello, little kitten. Yeah, yummy. Yummy. Yum, 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 yummy. I know, he goes for the The next day, overnight, bear in mind this bread was packaged in plastic. He opened the plastic and took a massive bite out of the bread. Yeah, you did. And he's like this big. And he's Jewish. Chana, nachiva, chana, nachiva. It was it. I possibly couldn't figure out what happened to it. How could I possibly know who might have eaten that? You're so cute, Momo. You are. You are cute. No, that was the chicken wings. That was something else. The Domino's chicken wings I thought my roommate ate. Turned out it was just Momo. He's a silly boy. He is absolutely everything. Everything. Don't you? You're crazy, Momo. It's such a nice day here. It was such a shit day this morning. St. Patrick's Day is coming through in the UK. It looks lovely outside. It's sunny. I think it's like 25 degrees in here or something. Don't knock my camera over, Mr. Momo. I know you're going for that wire. You better not. You better not go for that wire. You're not doing that. Okay, keeping an eye on you, Mr. Momo. It's hot in here. I got 2 windows open and it's 23 degrees. Yes, it is, Momo. Mr. Momo boy. You do look so cute. Oh, you guys want to see something really cute? I have a Totoro, like a crochet Totoro. And I realised the bag fits in perfectly. Let me go get it. Totoro has a little bag. Momo! Come here. Momo's little bag can have dreamies in it. Yeah? Look at you with your little rag. Where are you going? No, you have to show them, Momo. Show them how cute you are. Yeah? Where are you going with your little bag? Huh? It matches his skin colour too. I want to put his treats in it, but he'll go crazy. He's going to the shop. Where are you going? To the shop? With your little bag on. Right. Yeah, you look, I think we should put, oh, I really want to put something in him, but I don't want it to annoy him. You're walking so funny with your little bag. Okay, I'll get it off you. You look so cute though with it. No, you are not going for the flowers, sir. They are not your flowers. Dropkick Murphys. Shipping up Boston. Add to queue. Oh, do you want to look like a Guinness? Luffy, Momo Guinness cosplay. SK, where's SK? I might have to go. South Korea, only 6 degrees? Oh, is this song? After Taiwan, that's gonna be lovely. I've always wanted to go South Korea. My friend used to live there. Cat wants a Guinness. Don't you dare play with that. What's this? Come on, Momo. First of all, get your bag on. And then what's this? Yep, put it on. I just love his little bag. Oh, he's put it across his body. Okay, Momo, I don't want you to get hurt in it. He did. He actually wore it like across him. He's going on a journey. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You can either buy your bag or your Guinness. Which one do you want, Momo? He's looking at the Guinness. Bag? Guinness. Guinness. Nice to see you, Razor. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, we're doing both. No, we're actually not destroying this little crochet bag because it's so cute. And it's for Totoro, not for you. It's my handbag actually, Momo. I keep all my important things in it, like a Solpadeine, and that's it. As long as I have my Solpadeine, I'm fine. Keep my eyes on a paralyzed dog I want to get when I'm out the country. Why can't you get it now? Passion, you know what? Some brand would do that. Obviously the model's arms would be a lot skinnier than mine, and they'll just have it all the way up here and be like a just little ball sack underneath your armpit. It's yours. It's yours, Momo. Leaving the country are not good for. That's very true. Also, trying to get them transported would be exhausting. I didn't know you were leaving every month. Is this a fun game for you, Momo? Custom scoot bag? What's a scoot bag? He doesn't care about the little bag. I'm gonna have to train him to wear outfits because like he's gotta wear outfits. You have to wear outfits, Momo. You gotta wear. Okay, now you're eating it. Okay, let's not let you eat it. I mean, I ate my Guinness and it was lovely. You're standing on the wall. Get your back out on the wall. I'm so full now though. I'm done good gaming. How are you? I'm being eaten by a kitten and I'm very happy about it. Chew this, Momo. Chew the cardboard. He's got to wear a hat. I don't know where Luffy's hats are. We had some hats for Luffy and I think he destroyed them. He hated them so much. Mama's gonna have to, we have a birthday hat. You're gonna have to wear it on Luffy's birthday. You're gonna have to wear your little hat. I have a bow tie, right? I don't know where any of it is. Play with the toy. Get down on it. Get down on it. He always bites me. I thought he was gonna want to bite that a bit more. Get down on it. This is what happens if I wear the hat correctly. I can't bloody see. It's exhausting. I have to wear it like on the top of my head like a trucker or something. Purely for St. Patrick's Day. I'm just too enthusiastic about it. Too enthusiastic at all. No, it's the Fibonacci sequence. Sorry, just in my head about things at the moment. I think I could be okay. I haven't heard that in a while though. Sean, that's the first time I've heard that one. I'm thinking what tattoo is. Which is cool. I quite like that though. I think he is partly about the Fibonacci sequence, correct me if I'm wrong. Look a bit lost. Yeah. Get into the groove where you got to lose your love to me. I did something that people didn't notice and it's in my head now and I'm finding it difficult. I actually called Momo Luffy for just a moment. A moment! And in my head now and I can't snap out of it. You should do some work. Well, Goblin, lovely to meet you. I don't stream Wednesdays or Saturdays, but I will be back online Thursday. And I think we're going to be gaming on Thursday. So, I hope you come join. I don't know what game yet. Normally I have a game in mind, but a stupid one I want. Yeah, retro, 1000% that. You forget, you're happy, you remember? It's like a cycle constantly. Momo! Momo! No! No! You can't hide in the plant pot. No! Come here. Come here. You go to the litter tray if you want to pee. You are not going in the plant pot. Go in the litter tray then. Don't act, and then you act cute. You want stop being annoying with the plant pot. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna let you next time. Filthy. I think it is part of, but a Fibonacci sequence kind of in everything. My first cat is dead. I've only got Momo now. What a distraction, Momo, I got you. Oh, she's so annoyed. Momo, why are you meowing over here now? What do you want, Momo? You squirmy little wormy squirm. You wormy squirm. You wormy squirm. You wormy squirm. You wormy squirmy squirm. I'm just going to spin him around. Okay, you want to play? There you go. Get it, Momo. Okay. That was casual information through at us. No, it wasn't. It's not casual information. I've had to talk about it a lot, unfortunately, and it only happened a week ago. the way I can not be upset about it and not cry every time, which I normally do, is to act like it's not real and just to smile and say it casually. People will think that might make me like crazy, I don't know, or like, I don't know, narcissist, no empathy. I've cried too much. I'm trying not to cry on stream. So the way I can get through that is just, yeah. I'm spinning around. That's okay. It's a coping mechanism, exactly. I don't want to cry. I hit on stream. I cry every day. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to do it here. So, I used to delete all the messages about Luffy. Now I just have to say he's gone. But I don't want to talk about this anymore. What's this song? Oh, this one. If it's me helping you, your own nan. Why, thank you, Dan. It's just hard because I know how many people did know Luffy and wanted to see him. So I don't think anyone's ever asking for a rude reason. They just generally want to see Luffy. So I feel like I owe it for bringing him on camera to also explain what happened. It's really hard. Really hard. I'm missing being here as much as you guys do. These cooking streams that used to bring me so much happiness and I wanted to do all the time. Now I'm looking forward to being in the office. I love doing the cooking streams. I love being with Momo. But like, there's always going to be, I'm missing Luffy. Like I'm always going to feel like, I'm so old. You are so old. Like, I'm still like, you should be here. No, there's space for him. Oh, that got me. Yeah. It's fine. I'm wearing a hat for a reason. I can just go like this. We'll just hide it. It's fine. It's all fine. I should go to the pub. I think we should all go to the pub. It'll be fun. In the sun. I don't want to bring a dampener on anyone, though. That's the thing as well. It's like, this is my safe space and I want it to be everyone's safe space and I don't want to bring my trauma to it. If it was summer and it was actually hot outside, I'd so go to the pub right now with you guys. I'm not going to DreamHack, no. Should have, couldn't. They wanted me to do a stream there, which I would have absolutely loved. Would have been awesome. However, first of all, I'm kind of glad that I said no because like I'm not in the mental headspace, but I wouldn't have known that when I said no. But it was just like I had so much going on already, so it's kind of doubled up. So I'm sad I'm missing out because it's gonna look so fun and tons of my friends are going. But I probably, if I was said yes to going to DreamHack and I did go, I would get so extraordinarily drunk that I would be a nuisance to anyone, because that seems to be happening when I go out now. Because when I'm missing, I'm grieving so much. I feel like I can't come home. When I go out, it's a burden for me to get out, but when I go out, I feel like I don't want to go home because I know they're not there. So I just stay out. When I stay out, I drink. So dream hack would have been, and I already get drunk at those events, so like it would have been a whole thing. You get that? I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously didn't know that when I was. I still regret not going. I'm still gonna get FOMO. I'm still gonna get like everything. Like, I'm still gonna be like, oh, I wish I was going. But honestly, it's probably for best on my mental health. Whatever's left of it, anyway. Put them. Nah, it would be really fun. Also, I saw that like so many other people were going that I know. What do you mean? Really good. Anyway, fine. You're flying from the US to go DreamHack? That's fun. Yeah, Birmingham, crazy. You're flying all the way to the US to go Birmingham. Yeah, Jory, he was only 2 years and 9 months. I think if he was an older cat, Hello, little one. Hello, little one. Hello. Hey, Mama, can you dance with him so we can get views? No. No? No! You dance for me when you're by myself. You don't want to dance on camera? You're embarrassed? Alright. Okay, go act big and strong then. You just want to dance. Okay, wait. He's reading the chat. Do you want to play the piano? He's reading the chat, guys. You must be horizontal, I think, actually. No, not onto the computer. You can read the chat, but you can't sit on the laptop. Oh no, now he's mad because I wouldn't let him sit on the laptop to read chat. You can't read chat on the laptop, Momo. Otherwise they can't chat because you're going to turn off the stream. Otherwise they can't chat. Nah. Diggy at some point, for sure. The reason why we got Momo was to keep Luffy company. And now we have Momo without Luffy. I don't think either of us are ready to do that. I don't want to replace Loaf. That's the hardest bit. I don't want to replace him at all. I just want him. So like... I made a crusty white loaf. It's not soda bread, but it's what I wanted with my stew. Yeah, not anytime soon. I mean, it did take us like 2 years and 8 months to get Momo. But I think Momo does want a friend. He does. Maybe in a year. I don't even really want to think about it. Hey, Momo man. Momo man. Momo, he's a Momo man. Yeah? It's not a sourdough, it's just jammy, crusty white loaf. It took 2 hours to make. Super easy, no need. You should make some. It's the easiest thing ever. And this is what I did it with, but my roommate hasn't had it yet. They didn't want it yet. We got beef, we got pastry, we got potato, and we got bread. Which was really yum. I'm so full. I ate mine. Absolutely bloated, darling. Truly bloated, my love. But it was fun. There's no such time. There's not. There's not. It's a wound that I don't think will ever heal, nor do I want it to because I'm gonna miss him. And I want to keep missing him. I think as soon as I heal, I think that's... You're a nightmare, Momo. What are you doing? Don't you eat that bread. Are you gonna eat that? Just giving it a good sniff? No, you don't want it? Okay. Are you gonna bite that, or are you just sniffing it to smithereens? Now that's a gin and tonic. You don't want to have that. He has given everything such a sniff right now. You don't want it? You literally eat every bread. There was a bread in the damn plastic and you ate it. Freshly made bread he's like not bothered about. I feel a bit insulted that he didn't try and eat that right now. What the fuck, Momo? What? Why are you yelling at me now? What, Momo? Hello. What? You are so cute though. That's nice. I just thought of something and it worried me. The cleanest cat, he's the dirtiest cat. He's always covered in poo and pee. He likes to dig in plant pots. You're absolutely filthy, Momo. This poo is pee poo poo boy is what I call him. Poo poo pee pee boy? Poo poo pee pee boy? You just got the cleanest cat. He's filthy at all times. Yeah, you are. He gets called poo poo pee pee boy all the time. All the time. Huh? Poo poo pee pee? Boop. Okay. What do you want with that? Yes, George. One thing about Momo is he loves making biscuits. And he'll make biscuits on me. He just constantly... So for everyone who's watching the chat, can you please stop ordering biscuits? He's working overtime. He can't keep up with the orders of the biscuits you guys are giving him. He is just constantly making biscuits. So please stop ordering the biscuits. Now you're cheating. I'm cheating. Views because of cute cat. Excuse me. Sir? Biscuit boy. He is, as soon as he wakes up, he's on the biscuits. When I'm falling asleep, he's on the biscuits. I'm like, there's no way the bills are that high. You can't still be making biscuits. He's like, oh, sorry, Momo. I didn't know your face was there. Hello, Momo. Okay. Hi, John. How are you? Well, I like to cook. He likes to bake, apparently. I just love his stripes. They're so cute. He's got some wing eyeliner that goes all the way down. Love his little stripe here. Love his little white chin. Just love everything about him. I think he loves everything about me too. He's watching tennis. What is it, Momo? Okay. We could do a dance, Mama. And now you lost. Now I'm just dancing by myself. I want to get them to nod and then like turn. You're not nodding. Okay. I think I'm going too quick. That's why. Hello, Momo. Hello. Yeah, hello. Hello, sweet boy. Rightio. I think it could be time. Hello. To love and leave you guys. As much as I had fun today. Remember, did you have fun today? Mama say meow. No, he's not going to say it. I hope you have a fantastic St. Patrick's Day. I'm going to be back online on Thursday. I think we're going to be gaming. If you could think of any silly games for me to play on Thursday, please do. Because I'm so up to playing any. I'm also going to be playing World of Warcraft on my day off tomorrow. If we have any World of Warcraft players who wants to come play with me, also please do. Add me on Battle.net, ! Battle. So, Sister... We should play it. We should play it. That would be really funny. We should do that. I also wanted to say thank you, TesterUp, for sponsoring this stream. If you want to check it out, !TesterUp, get played to play phone games. Thank you everyone so much for coming and joining me this cooking stream. I hope you guys will stay. Please drop a follow. You guys really mean a lot to me, especially in a difficult time that I'm in. Having such a supportive, lovely community that I do have means the world. It means the world. It means the world. So I think I'm going to finish this gin and tonic and then potentially go to the pub because you guys have cheered me up. I've been struggling a lot. But I don't feel like I'm struggling when I'm streaming. It's only after and before. So thank you so much for all the love, the appreciation. Thank you so much, Lurker, for covering the food costs. Thank you everyone who gave bits and subs today, who also support the stream. Thank you everyone who lurked and left their ads on so I can get ad revenue. Just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys cheer me up every day and make me feel great. Go, and now I'm going. We're going to finish this. All right, I'll see you later. Yeah, please, anyone who is going to play World of Warcraft with me, even lurkers, wait till I'm turned off line and do ! Battle and get my thing because I would like to play with you. Anyways, I'll see you later. Bye. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Bye.